A wall? There's a game.
Day is
Oh,
it?
it is Monday at noon. This is such a weird. It might be a little quiet up there for a little while. We shall see.
What?
Liz, I took off work and I went, hey, Lynn, hi. Go back around the history. Yes, hello. Also, let me know if you are from Sweden as well. That would be hilarious. But okay.
Why?
Oh, that's why it was so quiet. I was in the pause menu. I couldn't see the game through the timer. That makes more sense now. I forgot that we were here. We should see fishmen. The name of the stream is Seeing Fishmen Today. I think it's possible. Today is technically, again, 2 more streams, so there's double the chances to get it there. Okay, so I have 2
right I won't be able to
options.
chat as much as usual, but I will be watching you and judging your every move. Good luck.
Oh, there you go, man. Well, thanks anyway. Appreciate it. No problem. I will do my best to not make you laugh out loud outside at work, and people will have to ask. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Groaning, on the other hand, is not guaranteed to be avoided.
No, don't doom him that way. Or the inadvertent shaking of head. Okay, well, I need to make sure this isn't despawn, because first mission is to get this to its final destination. Oops. So I saw some building materials, and they were like over here. So we're just gonna build a method to get over to where that is. Okay. Dumb question. If I just like put this here, do you hit it? Don't worry, you're fine. Apologize about my my moving. Wait, why is the laser pointing that way now?
What do you mean, why is it pointing that way now?
Doesn't seem to hurt it. So I thought the laser, when I moved it, it was pointing that way, over there. But the laser's now pointing over here.
It always pointed that way.
Well, no. When I picked it up, I was. Let's see. I think I was like over. I was like right here, and it was pointing through this rock.
Yes, Jay?
Never mind. Okay, I guess my walker on this rock completely turned my entire world. We are fine. Everything is fine.
Jay.
Yes.
The pollen goblins.
No. Okay. Well, also, I was just also on perhaps a little bit of like an hour and a half walk, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was like, where did I leave the rock? It's right over here. Okay, I have oranges myself. Yes, Wander. Oh, wow. How did I die? One death was to the big guy. No, one was falling down a hole. I died to the hole. What was the other death? Oh, how else did I die? I definitely did that. I definitely did die. But I forget why I did the dying thing. Ooh. Anything good down in there? No. Okay. Gosh, I actually cannot remember why I died. I'm sure that's fine.
You fell.
I fell again. That might have been. It wasn't to the thing though. The tower. I nailed that tower. That was great.
I think the chat is just making a joke. You died only once.
Was it only once last stream? Okay, it was 96.
Jay,
Yeah, what's up?
What is 67 plus 2?
69. Oh, I thought Wonder was commenting about since the last time they had seen the stream. There were 2 more deaths.
No.
I got it now.
No.
Does it float? Does it? Wait. It kind of floats. It's like a submersive. How does this work? Now it's just touching the ground.
Okay, Jay, I have a question.
What?
Wait, never mind. I think I just pressed the button to actually check for updates.
Okay. I'm showing Sap's NVIDIA GeForce experience for updating his graphics drivers.
Is it GeoForce Game Ready driver ready to download?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because just to download, it never said update anywhere, so that's fun.
That's true. You'd think it would say download.
Hi.
Hi, Firelink. How's it going? I am, have you we been here before for this one? I forget. But I'm on my first playthrough of it, so everything you're about to watch is going to be very competent and very well done, very well played. I should make a raft. That's why the trees are here. Oh, I'm trying to make this bird float. I didn't think about. Listen, when was the last time I made a raft? Like stream 2? This is like stream 14. Don't worry, I made it now. I will figure this out. All right, but I should visualize my goal here. Like, where am I taking this thing? To that? Okay. So there is no uppage I have to do. Thank goodness. All right, cool. Then yes, we shall make a raft. We shall make a raft. Because I have... Oh, okay, this has axe-like properties, I think. Chop. Yeah. Okay, 1.
God, I must be tired.
What's up?
I was looking at the GIF that Firelina posted there. Just
Right.
saying hi, and the cute fox peeking from behind the hearts.
Right.
I did not see a cute fox. I saw someone lifting a dumbbell. I was like, what? What am I looking at? I'm looking at something wrong.
Look at dumbbell.
Now I can't unsee the fox anymore, and I have no idea how I didn't see it.
Oh. I mean, listen. Remember the sign from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I thought had Team Rocket R on it? I think I can totally understand. Why are there wolves?
Okay, I just feel like wolves just exist, Jay.
Sure.
I just feel like my mistake is a lot worse than yours.
Okay, that is true, because that mine did look like an actual like Team Rocket R. Okay, there we go. I think it should just be a little
Like I just saw the motion
wide.
up and down, and someone bent.
I mean, that would make sense. Like, yeah, make sure you are working hard with your playing of the game. Like, yes, I shall. I was just carrying dumbbells in a walk. Weren't great. I probably look like such a dork out there. Walking by all my neighbors just carrying these dumbbells. It's a good workout, though. I should take this with me.
Discord froze, so I couldn't hear anything you said.
Oh, sorry. I should have warned you, when the driver updates, it gets a little temperamental with the computer. I forgot about that.
Ah, yeah, no, that happened.
No, that Team Rocket R mistake was worse by reaction alone. I mean, listen! It made sense.
Okay.
It looked just like an R.
It was a funnier reaction from your mistake. Mine was just like, how did that happen?
Okay, that is fair. What is this? A flame emitter? No, it's a small wheel. Ah, I'm just not used to the screaming faces yet, of course. There's the fan I saw. Thank you. If these fell out of the sky, why are they buried in the ground?
Oh, you know.
I don't. I don't though. That was why the question was. Oh wait, did I walk away? Okay, no. The raft is still there. We're good. Sorry. Just moving the Hudson Bay. All right. I got a question. Because right now I'm at the mercy of which way I face this lovely contraption right here.
You didn't warn me it was gonna close everything on my end.
Well, it hasn't done that to me before, but since it's a graphics driver, it's displaying everything, so you're kind of updating the eyeballs of the computer.
Warner asked, how do you like Terrytown?
So it's great to see how big it's got. As someone who started Terrytown in Breath of the Wild, never finished it. Yeah.
It hasn't really gotten bigger.
Didn't it? I mean, when I first got there was no buildings, and now there's buildings.
Jay,
So okay, it's gotten more populated, perhaps.
Jay,
What?
it hasn't gotten bigger.
But I mean, there's a whole little area out here. This is
Okay,
new.
this area is newer.
Sorry,
yes.
yeah, they're in Terryboro over here. But like, I remember seeing Terrytown. There was not that.
Okay, the railway car down wasn't there. All the buildings were there.
Were they? I thought that was his goal. Like, he needed the wood to build the buildings.
Yes,
that-
and he did.
But say, if you never gave him the wood.
Then you're assuming. Are you making assumptions?
Well,
Welcome to Name
I'm
the
pretty
String
sure what
Guys.
I remember of Tarrytown, it was just like a hole.
It started that way, yes, and then you
Right.
gave him wood and he built a house.
Oh yeah. But from my perspective, someone who never gave him the wood, it never actually like got bigger. So for me, there's been a huge jump. Only from my my incorrect perspective. My incorrect.
Yeah, what about incorrect perspectives?
We're changing from suck to blow. I cannot back this up. Okay. I keep doing this. Oh, right. That.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll just put him back on. Oops. It's alright. It's all going according to plan. That is the wrong plan. There we go.
It's the Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to blow.
That was exactly the joke I was trying to make.
Yes, Wander. Jay got auto build. I told him about Lunar's experience with auto build.
Yeah. So they pointed me into talking to Joshua and Robbie again, and then I made the entire yesterday stream to go and find it, and I found it really quickly because I didn't think it was going to be that fast to find. So now I'm curious what's in the other ones. But yes, look at my batteries, though, Wonder. It went up so fast. I can spend the large zonite chunks now. It's so nice. Why is this going so slowly? Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter now because my batteries are huge. I got quadruple D's.
No, Jay doesn't
batteries.
need more fans.
I guess
He's
more fans
stubborn like
would
that.
help technically. That's all right. We got plenty of power now. This is so nice. I do appreciate that this actually works somehow. How does I guess it's like a wireless range around the control thing? Because there's nothing mechanical going through that log to control that fan. But hey, works out for me. All right, now I'm really curious what'll happen. Listen, we're getting there though. We're getting there. And we're appreciating the journey. Like, listen, I go fishing with my dad, right? We have a 25 horsepower engine on there. Like the standard one that most people have on their big fancy bass boats is like 200 to like, get back here, 300. We are going at a snail's pace. Does that count? I hope that counts. Don't kill Hudson though. So, you know, I'm just used to a slow boat. Oh, wait, have I wonder? The call's open if you want to join in. Up to you, though. Yeah, but the rock.
Remember how Wander said they were going to be busy almost this entire week?
Oh,
The exception being tomorrow.
Right. Well, it's just polite to offer.
But I also just wanted to tell Wander you don't have to if you're busy.
Okay,
because,
fair.
you know,
That's true. That's true.
setting the
I don't want to
expectation.
apply any pressure. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Don't want to imposeify. I can paddle a kayak faster than that.
Now Lunar on it, I can fuck off. She doesn't need to. I'm sorry, I don't mean it.
Yeah, how dare you, Lunar?
How dare you? You're not worthy of the auto build, therefore.
Right. No, this is the auto build exclusive club. No.
The auto build before the end of the game club.
I would love to see Luna's perspective, though, because I think she was there for the first and second stream. There would be so much to catch her up on, and so many things that I would gracefully skip over, like that one combat training shrine that took over a half hour, I think. But it's okay, because we figured it out. What's the blessing? What's the blessing? Please don't be a rod, though. I just got rid of one of those. Oh, Diamond. How many of those do I have now? 8. I have 2 superior weapons. That's pretty cool. You skipped Tarrytown? Well, they wanted so much wood. And I find that people with Sun in their name took so long. And I meant to do it, but never got around to doing it. So they're just not married yet. Their marriage happened off screen after I saved Ganon. Which I think in my storyline that them hearing that I needed to beat Ganon first before helping them build Tarrytown, they probably would understand, right? There are trees everywhere. Well, yes, but it was more on finding the suns that was the problem. Like exploring the world and trying to find people with sun in their name, and it probably wasn't as hard as I imagined it would be, but I intimidated myself out of doing it, and now I'm here. Speaking of here, hey, my raft.
What raft?
The raft that I brought here. Where's my raft?
What raft?
It's okay. Hudson finished his goal, so we're fine. You know, people who come to look at this, I'm just realizing, probably are very confused about my current progress. It is incredibly easy. Thank you, Word Gomez. My apologies. Did we get that
See?
groan?
I told you it was gonna happen.
There's never a raft change. The raft's been gone for 20 years. But I think I'm confusing people who come here. They're like, really? He doesn't have any of the spirits on yet because they're off. I hadn't thought about that part. Accusing the progress is subjective. That is also true. But I'm sure I am complicating the process. Uh-oh. This is fine.
Jay,
It's not that deep.
it's not.
Huh.
That means you cannot drown, right?
Yes, I think that is entirely what's going to happen. God, it's so weird that you don't lose the arrows trying to swim through the water. I like it. Terrytown is where you can rebuy everything. Rebuy what? What did you rebuy in
If you were
Terrytown?
to like lose armor, were to lose important shields, important weapons, you could rebuy it there.
Does that include the Hylian shield?
Yes.
The Hyrule shield? You could... Oh, I never used it. I hung it up on my wall in my house.
Jay.
I thought there was
Why are
only
you like
one. I thought
I
there
mean,
was only...
technically, yes. Only one at a time, like everything.
Well, why would I assume that Terrytown could build a Hylian shield? It was like an ancient, you know, house. Is he drinking water? Oh, it's a bird.
Because someone would show up and tell you, I sell exclusive stuff.
Ah, that sounds pretty cool. I probably should have done that, actually. That sounds pretty enjoyable, actually, if I was to talk about. Oh, if anyone's curious, the thing I have on the sensor is bubble frogs. Bubbly frogs. There's a cave somewhere. What are they doing? Oh, yeah, this is the Hudson construction
I'm
site.
gonna say good luck on this cave.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see if we find it organically.
Oh, you'll find it.
You know what I could do? I'm going to do the frog thing as my main sensor. I can just turn the sensor off until I get into a cave. And then you just turn it on. That way it's not always just beeping randomly. For nice, pleasant audio.
Let the goober run, roam.
But where I'm in a town, he'd be out of it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. But if we go underground, two of them will have their time to be out. And then if we go into a cave, then we'll have, well, actually, if we're underground, we'll have Tulin and Yunobo. Cave is Yunobo. And if we go into the sky, that'll be Tulin's whole world. It'd be great. Okay, so there should be a tiny child here somewhere. That's a standard. Oh, that one. Okay. What do we have? Oh, hello, the marker on the map. How we doing? Would you like to reprise your role as Matty
You
Son?
didn't mention you were coming here too, mister.
It took a while.
It's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself.
Oh, it's you. So you know, I have been doing a lot of thinking. Yes. Trying to figure out what I could do for Madison. Yes. And well, I came up with this. Rotan is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I could make Madison her own special hot air balloon. How is she going to aim it? But I want to make it really special, something for her. No, I'm just not sure how to do that. No.
Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun.
That's pretty cool. The sun, you say? That's it. The color. Let's color it like the sun. Oh, can I get the ability, the power to paint? That'd be cool. I've
remember,
seen
I warned you.
dandelions around here. I could use them to make dye. Oh, I could use them to make dye. I bet I could get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. You don't need 10 of... Oh, you need 10 of those.
You need dandelions, Papa. Those are the bright yellow flowers, right?
Uh-huh. There's probably 2 around, right?
I'll make finding them my new mission. Mission.
I appreciate the thought, but it's far too difficult. Dandelions are quite rare. I had so many that I cooked them into that food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
As soon as I saw, like, oh shit, you're here, you're doing this quest, you have 8. Oh no, you're gonna get upset.
No, I'm sure that I could find some. I'm not even sure where you'd find them.
Don't worry, I've seen dandelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky.
Yeah, the bright yellow heart healing bugs. Yes, I was going to go underground and use them, so I didn't cook all of them though. Obviously, you can see.
He also did have a use for them.
Yeah. It was very important, and they did help me out a lot underground, especially also against Phantom Ganon. Anyway. Oh, should that the Wonder Dog we saw Phantom Ganon. Anyway.
What?
I mentioned to Wander. I have a feeling that was the thing that Wander wanted me to see that they mentioned before. Because they were there around when I ran away from the hands at some point. And I was like, I want you to see what they can do to you. But anyway. Yeah?
Okay, Jay. Next time you find hands, don't cheese them.
Well, listen, I'm just really good at it, though.
No, listen.
I've gotten so many free chunks.
Listen.
Mm.
While you finally got the reward you wanted, you still don't know the pain that's dealing with them.
Because I'm smarter than them. My brain is smarter than those hands. I think that works out great.
You lucked out with the layout of the room.
Oh, yes, I did luck out, but it's great. But, the sky, huh? The sky. Okay, we get success. Oh, the sky. I gotta go up to the sky? Okay. No, this works out, because I want to do sky things anyway. All right, then we'll do that. Did I do that?
There's also the cave you wanted. You have not done that one. If you close above there, you more likely haven't done that one.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I should do... Well, I can't teleport back with that one, but there's all that water, so I should go do that one. Okay, so is there any place I can teleport to? I guess
Not really, that gets you closer, I think. Unless you want to fly, yeah. But there's also the cave if you wanted.
I'm sure I'll find that one organic. I'm not going to hunt the caves too hard. But once I have the caves, I'll have the sensor to find the frog inside of the cave.
If only there was an easy way to actually find caves.
Oh, yeah, the map. This will take too long, I think. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to use this to get there. And then I will use the tower to go up to the sky, and then we'll find some new islands I haven't been to, also grab 2 sunflowers, and be great. And that's going to work out a whole smattering of different kinds of progress. This is good. Trying to get a good mix. But when you cheat something, do it. Yeah, see? Because there's no hearts lost. And my death counter is so much smaller because of it. Is it worth just walking there? Nah, I want to fly. Send me away! Now, it's behind me, right? Yes, there it is. Also, while I'm up here, what is up? What is around? These. Okay, so I'm sure there's some flowers there. Oh god, I've spun around. Where was I going?
Remember, you can use the map. You can use the map as an orientation.
Yes,
there's a marker towards the place you want to go.
Which was here.
The yellow spot.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. So as long as I know it's that direction, I should be able to see it. And that direction is this direction. Okay, so somewhere this way is going to be a glowy green. Somewhere around this way. Be a very easy to... Very easy. Maybe I'm just too high.
Jay?
I'm too high. I gotta get lower. I'm too high to see. This is what happens.
Jay?
Yes.
You could easily see your rise from where you are.
What do you mean?
You're looking too much down. Okay, granted some of the...
Alex!
Hi!
Whee! Got it. See, I've gotten so good at that. Now, where is Terrytown? Terrytown is there. It was right next to Terrytown. Well, that's Terrytown. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Oh, wait, maybe that's it.
Do you not want to go for the highest one?
Oh, that one's over there. Well, I want to get one where I'm trying to get where I can just teleport back to Terrytown. Was my goal. I saw one that was like near-ish Terrytown that I was trying to go for. What is that? I do not know.
It's just some bats.
What do you mean those are bats?
You know, yellow keys.
They don't seem very low-key to me. Maybe that was what I was seeing. I think it might have been that one. Of course, now,
Do you want the answer on that one, Nod?
I think it is, because there's that. I was there looking at that. Yeah, so that's the one I was looking at, was that one.
Yeah, I was trying to guide you towards where you to go because the beacon or the marker was literally between you, and you didn't take the tip.
Gotcha. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh. I hit the wrong button to open up the map. To teleport back. No, you missed nothing. Everything's fine. And, there has been no problems whatsoever.
What's that effect?
I believe that was Link, about to fall from Skyward Sword.
Oh! I thought it was another edited clip.
No.
Because that did not sound like Link.
No, I believe
Are
that
you
was
gonna go
Skyward.
up before looking for it?
I should probably just mark it. What is this? Oh, it's these two just having a party. Okay, I'm gonna mark it. Bah. Got it. Now, does that match up to where I want to go? No. That's not even the right one.
Also, question.
Yes.
Where's the red one?
Where is the red one? What is that marking? I don't remember.
You used it to go like about to the
Oh.
place. Also, you didn't delete it.
Where did it? Oh, okay. There you go. Now. What? Man, you are everywhere. Now.
Almost like it has the same gimmick as Kilton did.
Yeah, kinda. Okay. So it's Terrytown over there. So it's probably more around here. Oh. There we go. Now we have a plan. This will go much better.
You could see it right from here, but yeah.
I mean, I'm close. I'm good at estimating.
When you ran past it, you actually looked right at it.
Oh. I knew that. He needs to be everywhere and searching for Satori. Ironically, there is ways apparently to find Satori that he just never found out about.
I mean, he also wants to be a Satori.
Right. Oh.
Hi, buddy.
This is the thing in the sky
He's
around here.
He's a friend.
Maybe he's a small baby one. I don't know how to tell yet.
He's a friend.
I guess since I'm up here, I might as well.
Best way is to take a picture.
What in the hell is this?
Don't worry about it.
Is this a flying, like a hovercraft? Oh! Oh! This is genius. Okay. More batteries.
Teaching you something.
Yeah.
Will that help you combat?
Not yet. But there are things I haven't played with yet that I'm curious about. So they have me facing in a diamond shape. Okay. So that means this will be the front. And I want to play with these things that I got. I never put on anything except for a weapon. There they are. 1E and a 2E. Yes. Cannons. Hopefully they work better than the bombs did on the one ship. Find out. Okay, but one. Alright, one in the middle is fine. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work. Did you pop into the voice and then leave the other day? Oh, did I jump into the voice call, scream, and then leave? That doesn't sound like me.
You've never done that ever.
I have never done that ever. I guess I could just put it right here. So, nope, I don't.
What's your idea?
To, fly up to the boy and shoot him with the cannons. There we go. It's gonna go great. Mostly I also want to learn how the cannons work. And this seems like a great way to learn. Also, hey! Hey, I got one. Wait. 2! Hey, goal done. We have 10.
Also, by the way, Jay, those cannons were always trying to auto snap or snap like they did as you wanted it to.
I say, ah! 1, 2, we're coming for you. 3, 4, Charmander. Come here! It's working! But it doesn't turn for shit!
Jay, look at your battery.
Yeah! Maybe if I back up. Everything is fine. Because... I know. Because...
You can't do that anymore.
It didn't... I was holding it and it didn't actually come up. Oh, well. Oh, hey! Thank you.
I don't think you can actually open it while you're holding it.
You
Like you actually
can't...
need to let go of the controls to activate the menu, I believe.
Oh, when I was falling, I was holding it and it didn't come up.
Oh, if you're falling, you can't use recall.
Well, no, the wheel didn't come up, is what I was trying to get to. Okay, I can't use it anyway. Okay. Well, now I'll go through here. But we have the thing for the mission anyway, so we're good. Everything worked out great. I dubbed the flying turtle ship, yes. But also now I know they will just keep auto-firing, which is good to know.
Yes. You would honestly only use it if you have one that you can really target.
Yeah.
Or aim.
Yeah, 3. Well, I mean, you don't have to aim if you have 3 firing at the same time.
Okay, I have a question.
Sure.
How many hits?
Well, I wasn't really in position yet, but the big trouble was not the cannons as much as it was trying to turn that flying craft. It didn't have much of a, much turning power. So I had to find a way to make one that's much more, pointable for that. Maybe if I have, like, fans pointing to the side? Now then they just always be going and spinning me around. I'm not sure how I would do that. But it is a first attempt at a design that'll be improved as I go. It'll be great. Also, I can auto build it now? Yes, exactly. I now have the power to auto build, and it will be amazing.
Well, what they're saying is auto build what you just made.
Yeah, exactly. So I can auto build the craft again. So that will give me a chance to improve on the design.
Might you want to save that design if you want to use it?
That is a good point. Okay, so let me do. Hi, favorite with that. Okay. That seems correct. Yes. I have that schema. Cool.
Watch it.
I feel like he's trying to steal my due.
Jay, well, no, you haven't seen him before. Because you didn't finish Terrytown!
I mean... Grace, maybe he was around helping. I don't really remember, but, you know... Oh, yes, hi, hello, are you ready for all of your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We are building dream homes. This plot will soon be first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you, every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Terrytown. Visit Hudson Construction. I have been there.
Yes, and what have they told you?
That I need to help out the kid. before anyone can do anything. Okay, that's right.
Do you
There
want
you
to
go.
know who this is? Because technically, you have heard of this person before.
I'm gonna guess that he is the assistant of that one. See, I've been there. Dream Home Son and President Hudson. I mean, but he wasn't part of the original 3 who helped me build my house in Hateno.
He was not.
So I guess he'd have been around Terrytown, maybe doing stuff. I don't know. I did not spend much time there.
Do you want to know who he is then?
He is my secret brother.
No.
Ah, it didn't work. Well, who was he?
He's the son of someone you know.
He's the son of someone I know. A
Someone you
bitch.
even saw
No,
last stream.
So is he? No, he wouldn't be Hudson's son. So who would he be? Someone I saw last year. Why am I naked?
Why are you naked?
Oh no, we're not seeing any fish today.
Are you ready for the counter to go up?
No. I got this. All I need to do is just forget that I have any defense at all.
Oh, wait, no, you got
Vehicles?
this. You
Yay!
got this. Don't run
I
past
am
your
a-
items.
So yeah, better make sure to bring these. I mean, listen, if there is a vehicle war to be had, I will be sure to get in their face.
10 minutes. Hold on, I need to, down, Twitch. Yes, Jay?
I am gonna make him lose me. Oh, oops, unless I start pushing the box. Ow! Stop pushing the box. I wish there was a button to hold for that. Ow. Ha! There, nerd. Leave it. Ow. And now, ramming speed! Oh, God. Oh, hey. An improvement.
If only there was something in the way.
Right. I'm sure it's strong enough to move it. Yeah. All right, good. I'm bringing building parts with me anyway. So, boom. Hi. Good to see you. You're doing great. I'm glad you're a melee one. Oh. I should deal with my friend here. Hi. Hi. Hello. Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up. Alright. And then fortify! Boom! Okay, well, these guys have all defended, so I might as well try to find some that are not defended. Hello! You're the boss. Back it up. I am so glad there's no battery in here. Haha, it's me. Alright.
Do a K-turn.
Working on it. There we go. Alright, now we have momentum. Hello! Boom! Alright, got another one. Hello! Boom! Okay, good. Now, a smart man prepares for the front and the back.
Right.
I'm going to prepare for the front and the back. So going backwards and forwards. So I'll put some spikes here. Oh, I can get on this. There you go. Okay, so here. Missed me. There. Back up. Okay, that go. Okay, and put that on the front. Good enough.
You're not gonna use those other 2 tools?
What other 2 ones are here? Oh, yes. They'll be the side defenders.
Oh, hi!
Un momento. Ooh.
Ooh.
Right. No defense.
You've got
Okay.
accustomed.
I've gotten accustomed. Well, everyone, let us see what lovely sound awaits us for sound 69. Perfect. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I got mostly done on there. And now I know which ones to go for. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, around this way. We go for the big tank. Okay. And then we go.
It's back! Oh yeah, no, Jay, I'm waiting for Jay to read your hand until he's done with this, because he's gonna be sidetracked this entire thing.
What are you talking about?
Mainly because you haven't read chat and read what the lens said earlier.
Oh, what did I say? The man has white hair and big goggles. Oh, is he Robbie's son?
Yes, he is.
Oh, wow. Who is Robbie's wife, I wonder?
Oh, you've seen her too.
Is that the one I said was the one who was the bow enthusiast?
No. Oh, no, yes, actually, it's the one you mistook for being the bow enthusiast.
Oh, okay, because she was in that same town. Ah.
Same town.
Come with me to the wall! Cool. Got another one. Cool. Got another one. All right. So hand. You know what? Got that. And then like
What?
that. Okay. And then.
Oh, they don't see you anymore.
Because of the music change?
Yeah.
Ah. Good. Gives me time to cook.
Oh.
You remember.
It's not as much as I remember. It's like, why are you doing it again?
What do you mean? It's
The
perfect
other
for
idea
a
were
car.
perfect. The other idea worked perfectly fine.
Well,
Oh, they might
I didn't
see
get a
it.
chance to test it, but it probably would have. You're right. But the thing moves so fast, it doesn't matter anyway. On the one side, there will be a laser beam. On the other side, there will be fire. Perfect.
But Jay, it's gonna deplete your battery.
Yeah, they wish. Oh, missed the big guy. Fire two. No. Coming back around.
Man, you really don't want to see where you're driving, do you?
No. That is optional at best.
No, it's not.
Oh!
You need to look where you're driving, or else you lose your license again. Just because you don't have glasses to see where you're driving doesn't mean it's an excuse.
Listen, I never lost my license. I just shouldn't have had it. That's a whole
What's
different
the
thing.
difference?
That I wasn't caught, basically. Never caught, never punished.
Now, does that change my statement? That you
It
shouldn't
probably
have?
should. Didn't. It probably shouldn't. Now, it's nice to know that, like, none of the stuff here matters. Like, I'm not gonna keep anything. So even if it's on fire, it's totally fine. You won't possibly see my plan, sir. Just please
hey,
continue.
Jay,
Yes. So hold
you
still.
would never believe it,
Huh.
but there are more next-gen console rumors for this for Nintendo.
What? That's so
I know.
original. Yay! Take 2 tries. We're fine. Your equipment will be returned to you, almighty strong fighter
Jay?
who did the cool thing. Yes?
You spent 9 minutes doing this.
Hell yeah!
Now, you missed the entire thing at the center of this stage.
Oh yeah, I bumped this once. Oh. Gosh, that really seems a lot familiar.
Oh, there's a lot inside there to play with. You might want to see if you potentially can get inside, just to have fun.
Okay.
But you did do it in less than 10 minutes.
Wait, what? Oh, man.
What?
My
Oh.
ta-da thing isn't working.
I saw your voice button light up, so I was like,
I'm on the
But
right
that
soundboard.
means-
That's weird. Does it work now?
Sorry, Len.
No, it doesn't actually work. Weird. You had no faith. Well, that you deserve. You
Din
deserve
did
no
have
faith.
faith.
What's that?
Rockman also had no faith.
Huh? Okay. Well, okay. Given the last stream, all right. That is fair. That is fair.
Wait, okay. The ones who voted for over 10 minutes spent 1,300 points total. Those who voted for less than 10 minutes spent 69 points. Blue was no. Oops.
Maybe I can just climb this. No. Oh, it's over here.
It's starting to become second nature to want uppies.
Yes, it's slowly getting into my brain. Oh. Oh, wait, oh, wow.
I've been watching too much Astral Spiff. I said, yay, balls when I won. Yeah, he calls points like Spiff balls.
I have not heard of them. Him?
He is a, kind of like a, speedrunner, challenge runner, kind of.
Oh.
He got really big from doing, like, Poppy Playtime content and FNAF content. He is someone who
Gotcha.
has played the entire franchise of, FNAF in one sitting.
Oh.
3 times.
3 times? Oh, God.
Let's just say that, it took less than 24 hours on all of them.
I see. Construct head?
Say hello to something you've never seen before.
Construct head. Let's see here.
So Jay, Help Wanted 2? Oh yeah, that's coming out.
Isn't that just ouch?
Do you
Isn't
remember
that...
what Help Wanted is?
Yes, I am well aware, for Lynn also left the YouTube comments about it, and my answer remains the same.
Are you trying to figure out what this does?
Yes. There we go. Now I have 2 heads. Let's see what happens. Lightning? No, that's just the cannons working. They must have like they must have some kind of like seeing enemy thing. 'Cause their eyes. Good faces.
Now how do you get out of here, Jay? What's the idea?
to figure out how to straighten it. There we go. Oh, no, too far again. Dang it. Ow.
Link broke his neck that day.
Yes. Okay. Oh, no. Nah, too far back.
Okay, Jay. Are
Yes.
you assuming?
Possibly. But I'm also assuming that I can make this work. Oh, I can't grab it. Huh. I mean, there's no switches. And there's no... Wait. Ah.
Look, a switch!
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go.
What you doing?
I have absolutely
The
no
dumbest.
idea.
Jay, this is a horrible idea.
Listen, when else am I gonna... Ah, I forgot about the cannons!
How did
Oh,
you forget about
Jesus
the cannons?
Christ! Everything's fine!
Just get rid of the cannons!
No, it's too late! I'm committed! We're getting out! Ah! So, okay. This science has taught me I can't hurt my own machines. That's pretty cool. So now I've created a localized explosion machine. This actually would have some practical use.
God damn it! So
See?
the idea is you would put up the fan in front of it, or like the wing, and then just shoot it.
Oh. Oh, hey. We meet again. Hey, I would shoot what?
Like, you don't need the fans to make this work, you just need the wing.
Oh, yeah. But you see? Because I messed around, I found out good science. Because I am a smart man. Well, I'll be smarter once I can show you an actual practical application instead of finding out afterwards when all the enemies are dead. But I mean, Bumper Wars really kind of worked out for me anyway.
But yeah, you got one of the plentiful of shrines that are around this area. I mean, you saw yourself from where you were. There were tons of shrines you could see from that one tower. Jay?
I saw two. The other one I thought was this one, and this one. I
4.
I did not see any others.
I saw 4, not including this one.
Oh, I'm sure that I'll see the others in due time.
There was one next to the keys.
What keys?
The electric keys.
Those things were actually bats?
Well, would it be something else?
I have no idea with this game anymore. I still haven't fought one of those big dragon things. My head.
And Jay died that day.
I would have.
Uh,
Is that like a giant, like, shrine cover? No. It's like a piece of the island that fell down. What happened to this world? Anyway, hi, I have the flowers. Would you want the flowers? If only I had 10 Sunderlions and I would be able to dye the balloon a bright yellow. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them from my... Oh my god! Oh!
That's awesome! You did it! You really did! Or you really and truly collected 10 of them!
2 of them. But yes, thank you. What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun.
I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission.
You never left. That's not true, Madison. Your papa's about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that?
I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun.
Okay. Can I make dye now? Is that what I'm learning, or is this just a one-time off thing? Uh-oh. Quickly in quality, blink and we're done. That's why
That's why every song chooses Hudson Construct Sun.
that's why I touched the song. I forgot. Is it gonna be yellow?
Yellow.
You dye at the dye shop. Oh, yeah, there is a dye shop. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like a layer on top of the balloon. Oh, okay. That does look nice. At last it's done and morning is already here. She died.
Yeah, she did. That's
She's
why
dead.
she's tired.
That's why she. Oh, I'm just happy to watch my little one sleep a little longer. Hi.
Hudson.
Oh, Rahudson. I think this is your name. Oh, Ronson? Ronson?
Ronson.
Ronson! What's wrong? Don't tell me.
Yes. Her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance.
I see. All right. Let's all go together then. It's Madison's special sun balloon. Oh, in Madison's special sun balloon. Do you want me to fly it? Oh, God. Would you join us as well? Are you all going to get in? Oh, no, we're probably just going to fast travel there, right? You wouldn't want me to fly them over on their special day. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Wow! I feel like I've turned into a bird.
How are we steering?
Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height.
Hey, everyone, take a look at that.
I mean, weight distribution is how we would be steering it.
Wind? Oh, yeah, I guess if they know how to fly these, that would make sense.
The sun's waking up.
It's a
It's a
steering.
blessing. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terrytown, never forget that we are all standing beneath the same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you.
His eyes don't have any whites to them. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Well, this is actually a very nice moment. I should go back in time and complete Terrytown at some point. Like, in a flashback. And go, okay, goodbye, you two. Say goodbye to Madison for me. In the flashback, like, whoo! Don't worry about it.
Papa, your present made me very happy.
Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back anytime. Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Hi. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. I will definitely be alive when you get back. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Her name is Honey.
Hi, honey.
This is a threat. No, don't you dare. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime, and when I do, let's play along.
Thank you, every-son. I mean, Sarkso. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful foe like Papa. Starbuck, every-son.
Rondo Bert, did I manage to keep a smile on my
Ronson.
face? Ronson?
Yes, you did great.
Thank you.
She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together. If you're ready.
Yes, you're right. Of course. Okay. I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those dandelions were very valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please have 50 rupees. Oh! Don't tell the guy at the who did the sign. Don't tell him that.
And this is from me.
Oh God. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison.
What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town?
I've told him the legends. Oh, right! I guess it slipped my mind. Wink. I can't wink. I'm going to ask Luna for the power to wink. Let's see.
Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear?
Maybe. Anyway, yes. Yay! Well, that actually was very nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Hey, Jay.
Yes,
Was
and
there
you talk
someone who waited for
Yes.
him to be done?
over here. Oh, they're over here next to each other right now. Hi!
Okay, this is Jay Hour. I'm gonna spend this time to actually make the burger.
Okay, alright. Don't worry. Oh, it is. Yes, alright, good luck.
What I'm trying to say is, a Bokoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you can find squished upon its face like gloofy. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite floopy, and then they go sweef.
Just like a pug.
Oh, don't talk to me about that.
That description of yours, I can say I get the picture. Oh, hello. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. I admit hearing about the sand shroud that Gerudo Town was dealing with. Oh, well, it had me a bit worried. I haven't actually heard about that yet. But she's saving it with her Gerudo escort, so I'm sure it'll take good care of her. Or maybe they can fly over in the balloon. Maybe you actually saved her life. I don't know. That's interesting. Ronson is back working on those dream homes, so I better get back to working too. Sorry, if you don't watch out, I'll start tucking off your ear off again, so you've been a good listener, thanks for that. How are your ears? Oh, they are pointy. Oh, cool. Oh, this is Kilton. He moved to Terrytown the other day. He asked me to take a sculpture of a monster for him.
Sorry. I am an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a Bokoblin if I could, but there is no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not, I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help.
Well, it would be better if I had a detailed picture to refer to. How about this picture? Do I have a picture? Oh, I get to pick. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, over here. Oh, no, I cannot do the compendium. I will pick the choo-choo.
A magnificent picture painting indeed, I guess. This is a monster to be sure, but it's not the Bokoblin. The Bokoblin's ears are more, how I say, foopy, and their horns go swift.
Are you saying that I have a picture of one? Because I don't know if I have one. Here's a horse.
A magnificent painting indeed, and a monster to be sure, but it's not a Bokoblin. They go a little foopy when they're swift.
I do not have one. I don't have one.
So if only I had a detailed picture of a Bokoblin.
I see. I'm sure they're not too hard to find. Ah! Yeah, this would tell me that there's a bokoblin in this direction. Oh, I should probably... Oh, no. Wait till he shows up. Help me! Ah! Bokoblin, 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 bokoblin. Look at that bokoblin. Yes, I see a bokoblin. You can't use the compendium. Well, now wait. Wouldn't you have? Oh, so if you delete the picture that you got from the compendium, it doesn't keep it? Interesting. Bokoblin. All right. Hopefully that counts. Also, I'm craving war. What will I beat them up with? Oh, right, I have this now. I'm afraid to use it. You know what? I should probably fuse some more weapons. So, I will use horns I have a lot of. None of the horns are used for upgrading. Let's see, by attack power. Yes. What are ones I have a good number of? Okay. I have a couple of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then plop. Oh, they grow up so fast. Okay. And now I'll put one on this one. And I will put one on this one. I don't know if I will put one on the big Goron sword, though. That one feels like I need a special one for it. Pardon me, guys. I'm not quite done yet. If you give me just a little more time. Alright, I have any other ones around? Oh, I did, but I put Hudson on it. Right. No, I guess that's it then. Alright, so I'll just back out. Okay, now is there any stuff around here? No exploding barrels. Take care of the archer first. Haha. What's up, bitch? Got him. Omae shinderu. There he goes. Okay, take those. Thank you. I do not need that. Dang it, no explosives. Okay, cool. Then, can you, no, like over. All right, fine. Kick pow! Oh, can you do it again? Kick a pow! Kick a pow! Okay, watch this. God, I'm glad this is not hurting me somehow. Oh, right. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Thank you. Listen, he wasn't part of the fight, Sabs. I didn't know he was here. Eat it. Okay, so kind of. You're dead, right? Yes. There you go. I mean, he did. I mean, I had it pretty well handled. Oh, I should put up my stick. Now, I have my bokoblin picture. So I should take a meat. Some apples and things. No witnesses. So I'm curious, did you guys break them with moves, these barrels? Or did you just use your weapons for these? Curious if I am if I'm being overly complicated about this. What is this? Looks like a send site, but like downwards. Odd. What is that thing? But I should go and turn in the picture. So I go here. I can go back in there. I died. Oh yeah, I died in the shrine. Yes, you're correct. I want to. Thank you. I stopped caring about weapon durability. All challenges are in a rush. Okay. So so far we were in a tie then. Eventually I might stop caring about it once I get some more like bigly weapons. Glorious. Now, back to Terry Town.
It was less about having more bigly weapons and more about having multiple boulder breaking weapons. They serve the same purpose for me.
Oh, so you use boulder weapons for both boxes and for actual things. Okay, that makes sense. You have a dedicated slot just for the breaker.
I mean, I usually carry 2 or 3 breaker weapons every time.
That makes sense. I should get some more and put them on rocks and things. I have a stick right now. I could make one. Wait, how many forms?
1,
2.
2.
Halfway there.
Now, Jay,
Hi, Farosh. Or didn't roll.
I have a question.
Yes!
What picture do I put between the 2 VODs?
What picture do you put between the 2 VODs?
I'm stitching it together.
Oh, what do you fill the gap with? Oh, I don't know. I usually put the coin up on that one.
Does it loop for that long?
If you just keep pasting over and over and over, they perfectly loop, so you just put them all together.
I see.
So just repeat it. that's the beauty of it looping. How about this picture? So hopefully you are okay with the black bokoblin because you did not specify which color that you wanted. So this is the one that I got.
Yeah! This is exactly, that's the bokoblin I am looking for.
I could have just pointed them out, actually. Now this is a now this is a good picture. Let me use this for reference, and I can make the sculpture no problem. There's even 2 in the picture.
May we borrow it?
Did you borrow the picture or the slate? Oh, great. Leave it to me. I'll get it made for, son and done. Probably the whole slate, I have to imagine, or pad, because they can't print it. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. You are paying something that you ate 2 weeks ago. What? As in regret. 2 weeks? I'm not sure how 2 weeks how would that still be in your body? Does it have a printer? That was one of the upgrades, I'm sure.
Jay?
What?
You can pay something in regret. Well, okay, no, they say 8. Never mind.
8. Yeah, because I mean, it takes a couple of days to work out through your system. I mean, unless you really rocked your guts, I guess. Like, I know that could be all. Oh, yeah, okay, that would mess up with the ecosystem in your belly. That makes sense. Son and done as promised.
Hi-oh! Look at this. This is the very sculpture I've been looking for.
Oh, it was easy. That's very detailed for being easy. Like, holy crap.
Now, prettiest, please, would you pick up the perfect spot to display this sculpture on the stage over yonder?
Me? I'm afraid I can't do that from my side. Too big. I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility, not my thing.
But who will arrange it on the stage for me?
I mean... Oh, you mean just this? Okay.
Okay, Jay, say I have a different issue.
What kind?
One is... Why are you trying to kill them with...
I just wanted to see how you would react. Oh, this is the... Oh, that's fantastic. I thought it was going to be his house. That's beautiful. All right, I can put him here. Hell yeah. So, what was your question?
Let's say the first half of the video is 720 and the other half is 1080.
How did that happen?
Because the YouTube recording only got 720.
What?
Remember how my VOD didn't save properly because, you know, it crashed?
The Twitch VOD was at 720?
The YouTube. The one after exporting it to YouTube, it was 720.
How did you download it?
Yeah, as you told me, PP.
PP? You asked for 1080 through PP?
There was no option for 1080 through PP.
Oh. If you watch the VOD, it's bigger than 1080, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure. No, because I know that YouTube inherently, which is why you need which is why you need the PP, by the way, for everyone. PP. That if you put PP in the YouTube link, it takes you to a link that's like a downloader, if that works. And so YouTube itself has a limit of doing 720. So that sounds like maybe that video just doesn't work that way.
It was 2080. It was actually 1080.
Yeah, so it should be there as well. Let me just check it out real quick. Go over here. Over here.
Do you want the link for the video?
I'm already at soup. Yes, it is
Is it
unlisted.
MP4 auto quality I download instead of 720? Also,
You
hi
could
YouTube.
try auto. Hi YouTube. Yeah, but no, what's up? Was it part 1 or part 2? Part 1, right?
Part 1. Stream 2, part 1.
Okay. Let me just do that. So, quick tech issue questions we're looking into. Okay, so there. So if I do PP. Oh yeah, if for tips are you. So the place you put the letters P and P is in right after the word YouTube. Like right before .com. So you go pp.com. And then you can get to this downloader thing. And it's usually very handy, but at this one it seems to be kind of temperamental. Yeah, I see it on my end too. It still says 720. Then there is auto quality, so you could try that and see if it becomes bigger. If not that, I might need a J downloader. Dun dun dun. Where are we going? It's not that I mind working in the rain. It's just I've got a rule against the decision or that kind of thing. But who'll arrange it? I found a spot for it. Oh, what? What did you say? How did you do that? Oh! Such artistry! It is everything I ever hoped it would be! And so realistic, too! It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment! It's true, I could easily mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster! You might have some complaints from your neighbors, honestly! Yes, now we must show it to every eyeball in the village! Bunch of screaming starts. Hello? Oh, here they go. Hear ye, come see this ye. I present to you the famed Boko Goblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. By the way, this will always try to kill you on sight. Oh, except it is Ronderson.
When you look at it like this, it is rather cute.
Ahem! This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of
I
them.
don't have my eyes.
Without further ado, this admirable, cuddable monster is called a Boko Goblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are, perhaps, the monster that you've rubbed shoulders with bones with the most. With their large, floopy ears and cute, goofy snooties? Snooties. One can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it is best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Mogs. Goodness, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. What? Look at that, then you will not hate. Understand that what you fear, and you will feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Man, I would get this if, you know, there was a way to befriend bokoblins, but there's not. Everyone will die going near one.
Thank you, and thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Yes?
What's the problem?
It just doesn't make any sense. There's no mechanical way for this to have any help. People are just gonna be like, oh, look how cute he is, and then get stabbed. He's putting people in danger.
What's the problem?
Dead's getting stabbed.
And I don't see any issue here.
I'm sure this is fine. The next monster I want a picture of is a Phantom Ganon. Hope this isn't too much trouble. Oh, God. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It is a concoction of my own making that you may say, oh, monster elixir. Apparently it may make a number of monstrous meals. Okay. You are such a great artiste. Worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step towards making my dream come true. I have long since desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for the eyeballs to see. I hope that this will help shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Everyone seems to like it, so I'll probably make some more. Haru, really? In that case, I implore you to make a Horablin next. Horablins have big hands like whoosh and a coat that makes you go ah wow wow wow, and they will also enjoy swinging from the ceiling. Description? No, I still don't know what it looks like. I'll get a picture. 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 I'll get a
Stop
picture.
yelling!
I'll get a picture.
Jay, it's funny descriptions that you just skip past.
Oh, I'll get a picture.
Why are you skipping things? Send the dialogue.
Well, no, they're just like, boom, boom, boom. I already got to the sound effects. I figured from there, it's like, oh, please, if only I had a picture. Like, I get it. I'll get the picture.
But they'll say that when they mean that.
Well, and that's what they were just saying. I saw. Like, oh,
You were
well,
skipping like 7 more lines while you were yelling.
yes, about getting a picture. I swear I missed nothing funny. This going to the usual, like, oh,
Are
please.
you making
Yes!
an assumption?
Bomb flowers. Oh, yeah. This is worth my rupees.
Now, Jay, have you ever
What?
talked to the little guy?
Himst?
You just said he was funny. You never really talked to him, did you?
Who's funny?
The one
Kelton?
right in front of you. No. Jay?
No, I didn't say that. I wasn't even talking about the Goron guy.
Have you talked to the Goron guy?
No, I'm not talking to the Goron guy.
That was my question.
Oh, okay. This is the first time in my shop. Okay, I'll talk to him next. Oh, good choice. In case you missed it, we have we can carry monster extract now. Oh, this has now been expanded. Okay, that's right. I'm probably the only merchant who sells monster extract. My main business is used to be useful things. You can attach to arrows for a little extra oomph. But a contract of mine helped make monster extract. You mean him behind you? Now I have a sideline in that too. If you're interested, I can now hook you up, son and done. Oh, you must have been the retail. At least I don't know what you look like. So if I find you in Breath of the Wild, I know what you. There you go. I can cheat now. I know exactly what they look like. But yes, I would like to.
Jay.
Yes.
It did not download 1080.
No. Concerning.
And I'm seeing that people actually, or that YouTube actually removed the option to download from 1080.
Yeah, no, that's why we needed the PB website, because it did for a while circumvent that, because that limit has been up for years at this point. So it seems like maybe the website has lost its. It needs to get updated out to be able to do it again. So what to do about that? I have the best idea.
I am not putting it on OBS.
Damn it.
At that point, I would rather downscale everything to 720.
Well, okay. Did we put JDownloader on that computer?
No.
I know you had it on the other one. Because that one should work. I think I used that one recently for that. Listen, okay, what's the actual name of this website? I'm gonna see. I mean, just click on any old video.
Wait.
No, no, no. Okay.
I might actually find a way using VLC Media Player.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. All right, what is this called? It's called Y2 Mate, which is weird to say out loud. I'm sure it's fine. But anyway, what's with the tiny child?
Break it down, son, and done. Sir, I have regretted. Have you ever regretted attaching something to a weapon or shield? And, that's the time to tap me, Pellison, here at the Break Apart Shop. Faster than you can blink a zipper. It will be back to how it used to be before. It just costs 20 rupees if you want to break down something. Oh, break it down.
Gotcha. So I can come to you and get that stuff.
Zip, zoop, za. I can disassemble stuff at any old time, son, and done.
Okay, I will remember you. Thank you. That's reporting her out. Cool. All right. Well, then we can do those. Oh, yes, I had meant to finish the maze, so I had to get back to the maze.
If only there was a way to actually get aerial movements.
Oh, hey, there's here. Aerial movement. I'm just gonna teleport. That's better than any aerial. That's
Okay.
the Z-axis. Wait, what's that? Who?
I meant up.
It was raining. I couldn't use a pine cone.
My statement has not changed if you look up.
Yes. Well, you were telling me last stream that I should come back here and get to the top of the maze. So that's why I came back here.
Now, real quick again, what did you actually call the websites?
Oh, Y2 Mate? Oh no, but the one that I use is JDownloader. JDownloader 2.
Is it just called that, or was it under a different name? Was that my question?
Oh, I think it's under that name. I've had it for a while, so I haven't downloaded it in a while. Oh wow, you can just climb to the top of this and get in? Maybe this is
that's
closed.
Probably locked.
Yeah, until you can get there. So I am here. I associate this song so hard with the forest where like it's in the dark and then there's like a bunch of monsters you have to fight. Okay, so there's nothing I can do to get up to the sky from where I am. So I'd have to go there. Now these I think are really high up in the sky. Like these are like reachable because they're darker. And these are really high up. I haven't found a way to get up to these really high ones yet. So maybe I can't do this one yet. Maybe that's the... Oh, wait, no, there is this. But I don't see a way to get to that one. This is a tower that I'm missing. Is there a tower that I'm missing? I have the tower. It's... Oh, that's a shrine. The tower's like way the heck down. Oh, way over here. So I can't really do that one. So maybe I have to wait until I can get up to this. Well, I'll look at it from below to make sure. I have a theory. I have a theory on that. Okay. So we'll go down and we'll go look at it. I have ideas. Okay, now, remember right? You have a pine cone in the wood beforehand. You can do it in the rain. Oh, pine cone on the wood beforehand. You can do it in the rain. So like when I light the wood, it'll still be enough to create the updraft. Ah, okay. All right. So up there. Oh no, there is no waterfall on that one. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. I guess I should try to reach that. But you know what? I'm gonna try this little spiral thing here and see what I can do with that one. Oh. Just trees. We're fine. Huh? Oh. Yes. Beware. Beware of where they come from. What is... It is Mind Rock. So you were saying, Zaps, that since I've killed some white bokoblins in Phantom Ganon, that maybe things are going to get a little scarier.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, at least these are all blue for now. Oh, that wasn't a
I
headshot.
consider this a reason.
Uh-oh.
By the way, do you want me to save you some pain?
I have the best idea.
That is not what I am referring to when I say that.
Oh, uh-oh. Ah.
Guess who wants to take a certain picture?
Oh, fair enough. Okay, yadda you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Ah. Okay, here we go. Do we even have a smashing weapon right now?
Technically, yes.
I have that one.
You
I
have
have.
these smashiest weapons.
This is a good one. I'll use my lava talus. Perfect.
I'll kill you with your brother.
Bap, 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 bap. Solve the problem. I win. Oh. Haha, yep. You lost. Have a nice day. Yes, end the friendly fire. Hi, Maggle. How's work going? Ooh, rubies. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, a heart. I can make a smashy weapon with that. I'll put that on the stick.
Magical smash.
Group, long meeting coming up. Oh, good luck.
Did you grab the ruby, and I just looked away when you did?
I grabbed a ruby.
Okay, that was probably the ruby I was seeing too.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't miss more. Oh, hey. I got the spoils. Wait, Michael, this is the day we have focus days and tech support, and a sapphire. And so those days we don't take any cases. This is mine, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a nice relaxed day today. And I was fully honest with what I was gonna do with the day as well. They are fully aware.
I'm gonna avoid the pollen goblins.
But what? I mean, not avoid, but at least suffer through the pollen goblins
How?
with something more
Have
fun.
you been to the doctor about that?
Have been to the
Because
doctor.
this doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like normal pollen goblin.
Well, it kind of is normal. Because, like, when people describe allergies or like when you see them in commercials, they don't really
Well-
get into the nitty-gritty. But yeah.
Well, it's just more that this feels to be going for so long, so often, so reoccurring. Yeah, something doesn't seem right about it.
Oh. I'll have to ask my dad about it. There's some things happening in the air from, like, California. I'll have to read more about it. But, I mean, I probably could at some point. I just got on the thing where, like, my dad has the same kind of thing, and it has not helped him. But I probably should at least go on my own at some point. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's
Science
true.
have
That science would have expanded, yeah. Because considering, like, yeah, he tried to do it with, like, when he got limes, and when he got limes, science had not yet expanded enough, and he had it for, like, 3 years before anyone knew what it was. What is that? Bokoblin. Let me see what you have.
A knife.
Arrow bundles? Alright.
Seems like it.
I would like to have that. Oh. Yeah, I have not been headshots today. Let's see here. Add
I'm gonna attach an arrow to my arrow.
Seems to be their plan. I win. Oh, hey. Stop it. Okay. And then... They probably could have just flown to the middle, but I'm curious if they have any kind of puzzle, like doing around the outside. Because I think there was a thing before. What? Crab! I would not want to put a crab in my pocket. Because I imagine if I put it back down, it would still be alive. Oh. So is this a thing where? Say. Cause it seems like a Korok spot, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a rock.
Too bad it's raining, but you lucked out.
I lucked out. Yay! Just 18 more till more new weapons. I should help out more of the ones who need to go somewhere to get two at a time.
Now, Jay,
Yes.
you climbed all the way up to
Yes.
then just walk around.
Well, I skipped walking all the way around that way.
Okay, what I meant, when you already had the height, could you just float to the middle?
I thought about that, but I'm like, okay, I think there's probably some kind of challenge for walking through this, and I should face it instead of just skipping the whole thing. Oh, Zolvo's getting carried? That's a new one. Oh. You know what?
I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to
Alright.
repeat yesterday.
Oh, sounds good. You know what? I have a feeling that's also going to be one they're going to want a picture of. There you go. Now. Hello. Got him. Wait. Am I using? Yeah. Oh, you have the bad stuff. Get that stuff off you. Now. Right. Funky weapon. Right here. Hudson will protect me. Ha! Idiot. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. No. 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 Oh wait, is that actually a betterish bow? Maybe? Maybe better than this? Oh, no. If I equip this, it is better. Okay. So I want to drop you and take that one. Got it. Oh, you put Hudson on your shield too. I was Terry Town a few days ago, and yeah, shields. Yeah. Well, actually, this was the chat's idea. Mine was a little different. I had more of a signpost method, and now we just kind of have two Hudsons hanging around. And then I use Hudson to block the view of the guy to get the girl to the thing. If you, I imagine you helped out Madison. I imagine.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
The download continues. Or the download quest continues.
Does it? Why does it continue?
FFmpeg is missing.
FFmpeg is missing. Interesting. Like as like a plugin?
To merge YouTube audio and video streams, the third-party application is required.
Oh. Does it offer you a way to get it?
It says install, but I was just, should I do it?
Oh, I'm fairly certain I did it. That's probably how I'm doing it, but it's been a while since I've actually had to do that. No. Damn it. Get some help. Don't burn of it.
Do you assume they're easy?
Oh, that's
just
it!
because they're-
What's that?
Are you assuming they're easy just because they're blue?
Maybe. Is that the lightning strike of ominousness? Huh.
Yes.
Something is zappy. It appears to be my shield. Ha! I like how the obviously made of iron heart on my stick does not count.
Not cold.
Oh, well, I mean, coal's not that hard. Well, is coal hard? 'Cause I'm thinking of charcoal when I say that, and that would be different. Okay. Achoo! Got him. Oh, right, they don't die in the water. Ah!
You have made an enemy.
Maybe he doesn't know I'm here. Uh-oh. You I can deal with that.
Why do they only have like 1 HP?
I don't get it. They could be a really, like, interesting enemy type if they didn't die, like, right away.
Like, I saw it, I was like, oh, how cool! Shot them.
Do you also have the armor on? You do. Hey, gotcha, pa! Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Stop. Stop it. No. Oh, okay. Jump off? Uh-oh. No.
Hey,
Yeah?
can I teach you something funny that I learned the other day?
Okay, sure. What's that?
Okay, this is gonna be a method that you can use very well right here, but it requires two tools.
What's that?
It requires a way to generate wind,
Oh. Okay.
and it requires ice.
Oh. Interesting. That intrigues me.
And hopefully not a Salvo enemy.
Ah. Ah. Yeah. Get that one. You
Yeah,
need to
if they
stop.
also had just had like variations of the Arakudas as well, that would also been better.
Like some that were like fire or lightning.
Or just like can't take a hit, but the regular ones here that carry people being just one hit dead.
Right. Oh, this is not deep water. Oh, it is getting deeper. I really want those balloons, even though I have not used them yet at all. Ow!
Haven't you tried using them and failed every time?
Yes, that's why I need to learn more. What is shooting at me? Oh, you. I want your bones. Ow!
But okay, now it is finally downloading, and it said it had the 1080 version.
Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, that has been my most
Just-
reliable one.
Just 4.5 minutes left.
No.
Yes, it is.
Now I'm talking to the bat. Hello, crab.
Maybe you could recreate the movie up.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Like, it turns out they actually will make me a house in Cherrytown, and I can just, like, attach it to the house and carry it away. I hear something. Oh.
Gamers don't look up.
No. No. Oh, I got him. No. Got him too. Now they'll never know I was here.
Man, was there not a single extra bokoblin here to test out what I wanted to show you?
Well, so I thought when you wanted to show me was like, oh yeah.
It is not what you think I'm gonna show you.
Okay, well now I want to try it.
Or at least I'm betting it's not what you think I'm gonna show you.
Okay, fine. This might be easier to build here. Now. Oh.
Bye. Bye, fan.
I'm not a fan of that. Might need a fresh one for this. Oh, I'm about to... Wait, what? Oh, can I not hook up to ice?
Well, there's a different issue with this ice.
It's shrinking, so what you're attaching it to... okay. Makes sense. Ow. Well, good science.
Good science. I didn't actually know that.
The shrinking... I mean, yeah, that's all going for. So if it was a cold spot where it didn't actually shrink, it'd have been totally fine.
I'm almost curious if you had attached that to the shield. Would that be a really good seal surfing thing?
What, ice to the shield?
Yeah.
Maybe. Alright.
Is the ice still there? Or we could
Ah,
just make it
new ice is cheap. New ice is cheap. New ice is cheap. There we go. Okay. Hey.
So if you were
Hell yeah.
Hey! It actually works!
All
I am
Alright.
shocked.
Yeah.
I haven't done that.
Not a terrible idea. Fun to play with.
There are so many things you can shield surf with that you don't really think about, or like attach to a shield.
Right.
And have properties you don't understand.
I just wish it reduced the damage that they took.
I mean, it probably does, just,
Hmm.
you know, doesn't eliminate it.
Yeah. I just wish that you could like put something on the shield. The thing you put on the shield breaks, and then you keep the shield. I think that would be cool.
Well, that means they would apply like durability to every single object as well.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, this is actually like a puzzle. I thought it was gonna be like a
But
gimme.
But fusing something to an object does increase the durability. The chat is right.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Oh, this one.
Motor. Oh. Oh.
Say hello to a
Motor.
tool you will never ever get almost anywhere else, but it's very powerful.
Oh.
I know.
Okay, that seems to be fine. So you need me to take this.
Oh shit! Prediction.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, smuggling is totally a viable option, but you know, still.
Alright, well that sure is a lot of wind. Wahoo! Okay. Now, that what I just did. Yes, over there, there's a chest. I want it, 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 I got it.
You lucked
Man.
out.
Aha, yes. Ooh. Who do I hate? You.
You.
Hell yeah. That comes wobbling just a little bit. So there's fire. And this one's just kind of on.
Ooh, look at the fire.
I drop it down. Okay. And
I
drop
took
down.
them out and made it a helicopter.
I have a dangerous and useless question.
Yeah, what is it?
Wait, what's... Oh, hey, candles. Why are there candles in water? What? Oh. Weird. Oh, was this actually intended?
What? No.
I was just playing around. Oh, no. Turn it
Why do
on.
you keep using the one thing that doesn't get destroyed if you're only gonna throw something?
Turn it on. Oh, that's extra light. Good for seeing.
Yeah, you need so much light in here. I'm turning blind because there's too much darkness.
I mean, I have so many. Like you yourself said, you had so many of those. So it seems like a pretty good thing to use.
I just mean you have apples right beside it as well.
Yeah, but then I have to pick them up
and
again.
compared to you, I also had finished exploring the depths when I did that.
Oh. I guess I got pretty. No, I'm actually not exploring any of the depths. Like I did some.
You did some. You have barely scratched the
yeah.
surface.
The unsurface. Okay. Bada bing. Bada. Oh, I have a Meggle. Look at the meeting.
Yay.
Ah, that's super cool. There we go. I'm glad the fun thing I wanted to do was the actual part of the puzzle. That's great. Yay! And that's 3.
Well, less than 10 minutes.
Oh, what's my time? Like 5?
Maybe.
Awesome.
Honestly, it was like, I'm gonna make the prediction, but you already got this.
Yeah. Yeah, I even found the chest in that time, too. That's great. Not a very good helicopter. The torque is too powerful. Oh. And a free heal. Thank you. Okay, so now I've done that, I should get back on track of trying to get into the Mazer. Esta Mazer. I was expecting that when I looked at the thing above where I was, there's going to be a waterfall coming down. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to get something, probably the Zora Tunic, where I get the waterfalls, I go up into the sky, and that's how I get to these higher places. But it didn't seem
looking
like...
at it, you spent like 4 minutes.
Nice! So, I don't... And these are so bright, I imagine they're high up, but maybe that's just not a thing. So I should at least try, I guess. Where is the tower I'm closest to? This one. Okay. Oh, wait, so... If I pay that kid 20 rupees, if I, like, attach the propeller to my weapon, I can take the propeller out of the shrine and then keep the propeller? That must be what they're trying to say. Ooh.
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I'd love to show Impa up. Hey, Impa! Okay, so I want to go up.
Right.
Yes.
I have one final question now before I start exporting, Jay.
Most certainly. What are you looking for?
How do I change it from 720 to 1080?
Change what? In Premiere?
The project, the sequence, yeah.
You have to delete it and make a new one.
But I already made so much.
Oh no! Yeah, I don't think there's any way. You have to like delete them and then do new sequence from source. I think is the only way. So that's this one, but I can definitely reach like this one.
Wait, how do you actually add sequences?
There's like a button at the bottom, like where you drop the files into. There's a button down there that'll be like, if you hover over it, or do the hover over text, it should say like new sequence from file. Something like that. Alright. Way.
Is it too late if I already deleted the old sequence?
No, not at all. You'll have to do it no matter what. Oh, it's a
Because I
ball.
don't see it.
Oh. It should be there. Oh, that seems new. There's a ball over here too.
Automate.
Alright.
Oh wait, automate the sequence. Is that it?
Automate sequence? No. It's something like new sequence from source, something like that. It's in the lower right of that little box.
I only found if I right-click one of the sources and say sequence from new sequence from clip.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Cool. Forgot about that option.
You have doubts?
Well, I don't like me to go upside down much. Or like totally.
Just jump.
Oh. Okay, I guess that worked. Yay! Like your stamina helps. Hey, it's a plane.
Jay?
It's a plane.
Jay?
It's a what?
What?
What? What?
Stand still and look around.
It's a plane with water. What? It's a plane. I see the plane.
Okay. It's not the plane. Stand still and look around. It's not on the ground either. It's not up either.
Birds.
Okay, what else flies?
I mean, I see that there's this giant ball in the distance.
Okay, it's on the platform you're on, or above the platform you're on.
There's a track to launch me.
Jay, take out your camera. Stand still and take out your camera. Okay, look to your right, because you were looking right at it. More right. More right.
Oh, it's a ferry!
There were 2 fairies, but you already scared them away. You also
But-
didn't get a picture.
I didn't? Oh, dang. It's alright.
Yeah, no, small bug creatures are really a big pain in the ass to take a picture of.
Gotcha.
How did a deep firefly get all the way up here?
Listen, I didn't even... It's so bright. I didn't see it.
I need you for my mission. Thank you.
Yay! Now you will never see a death timer again. The death timer shall stay frozen at 69.
Eh.
Aracuda? Aracuda. So when I see water like this, then there's probably fairies around, and I should be attentive of that.
You didn't know
Interesting. I mean, it seems like the last time I saw them, there was also water around. Probably a throwback to the Great Fairy fountains and such. Okay, now I need just a basic fan. There we go. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I think I'm about to run out of control arms. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. That's not the intended direction. There we go. All right. To the ball!
To the window.
To the wall! I think I can just climb on it. Uh-oh. Buh.
You climbed on it.
Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go to the spire.
I don't think you can reach it.
You never know.
You never do. But I don't think you can reach it.
Man. Alright, guess we gotta try again. Well, maybe there's an auto sim I can load to. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Load it. I have a lizard in my pouch to take a photo of, but how do I take a photo of it while running away? Man, you actually got more. Put down a time bomb. Put down and then strike it. Put down the lizard just as the bomb's about to go off. The bomb will hit the lizard, and therefore... Oh. There was a fairy. And then the lizard won't be able to run away.
Do you even have a fairy at this point?
Maybe my fairy's gone now.
Oh, you have the shield, you don't have a fairy.
What shield did I lose for a fairy?
Your ice shield melted last time you got here.
Oh, they melt over time still? Oh, I didn't even realize that was gone.
There was a sound effect and then a very clear sound.
Oh. Hilarious. It's alright. We will rectify that. Oh, there's another fairy.
Greedy.
I wonder if these fairies are like attracted to anything.
You.
No. Thank you. Oh yeah, there it goes. Imagine that spooking the... Oh, it landed, kinda. Hi, bird. Wow, that was really far away, and thank you. Alright, now I have improved and have 2 fairies. See? Oh, it broke one in the water. Ah. Okay, and then same thing. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of control arms. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Yeah. Let's just slide that back off there. Yes. Okay. Up. Up as high as you can. Now. Sorry for whoever's down there. The chance of actually hitting somebody
My
is so
dear
low.
Madison, I am now on my way to get over. What's that in the... Ah!
I have invented a new cough medicine that will revolutionize the world. Hopefully I don't die in a random freak accident. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Oh no. Okay. Oh. Oh, you don't want me to launch it. The ball just tell... Oh, it's like a 3D model. Okay. I assume this is oriented in the right spot with this stake. What's that? Oh.
You don't want to know where it's supposed to go?
I know where it's supposed to go. Right where the thing
Where
is
it's supposed to
pointing.
go?
Right where the thing is pointing. I have absolutely no doubt.
Now, there is one very important thing, Jay, I want to mention.
What's that?
Remember last time you were in one of these?
Yes. I'm sure it made it.
Well, do you want to see if it's landed behind you again or not? That's a good sign.
That's a good sign. But yeah, so you're hinting to me that if I go underneath, it could be a free thing for me.
I don't know that.
No, do you not? How do
I
I...
actually not don't know. So hard.
Ooh.
Shiny.
And will this be another... I have not spent any of these. Have it be another spirit orb? Sage's will? Yes, thank you. I have 4. I don't even know how you spend them. The goddess statues never
Well,
said
they
anything.
just told you.
Oh, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's another ball. I can get help with that ball. Like I'll just. Well, we need to get next time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
What's your name?
Yeah. What do you sell by chance? Boop. Anything new? I'm a fan of new things. New things are pretty cool.
Okay, Jay.
Ooh, more cannons. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask one more time, and this will be
Stakes!
the final act.
No, you got me.
Stakes?
And construction heads. Okay. Always face whatever it deems as an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. That is what that is. Homing cart. Okay. Heads towards the monsters believed to be used by the Zonai as a security measure. That is hilarious. I can't wait to use that. In fact, I'm going to get more. But yes, what was your question?
How do I export it in 1080 60 FPS?
You need to make a custom one, which I thought that you and Lunar made one, which is why I made one.
I thought I did, but I don't see custom when I pick these.
So just set it. I think what you can do is just set it to a 31, and then what you can do is just change the frame rates pick list.
Oh. So.
Wow! I got it right here. See, I knew I could trust the
But
position.
what if that's not the right one?
Well, then I have broken the game forever. Wait.
Jay, do me
No.
a favor. Jay,
I
do me a favor.
I thought you were kidding. I
Jay,
thought
do me a favor. Can you do me a favor?
over
Can you do me a
there.
favor? Can you do me a favor?
What's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Press A on it!
What? Okay. It's active. Seek the crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Point the beam. Point the beam, I dare you. Where is it at? Magnificent.
It needs to be active.
I hadn't had this situation before, man. I didn't know. I wasn't aware.
Well, at least you have the knowledge that if you press A on the crystal itself, it actually shows the beam.
Yeah, yeah.
A
that was-
YouTuber has been like, I'm just gonna carry it to where I think it is.
Yeah, so basically what I just did, I see. Picture, I'm sorry, work comments, I apologize. I hope work is going well, by the way. One of the Wright brothers will get it. I don't let you bring
I
the
actually
wrong
can't-
rock. It'll just spawn to get close? Oh, okay, that's good to know.
I actually can't change the frame rate.
No?
It's locked to 25 FPS.
25. That's odd.
Oh, wait,
What-
if I pick the 29, or if I pick HDI 30 FPS, then I could change it.
Ah, okay, okay.
Down. But only down.
I'm doing, there's two different versions. There's one ends in I and there's one ends in P.
There's only I's.
You have no
Well,
P's?
oh wait, there's one P. There's one P, but that
Okay,
one also just goes to 30.
Huh. Enduring Elixir.
Is it because I picked Blu-ray?
Oh, possibly? I usually pick out the HVEC.
Wait, what?
Let me see.
Do you mean H264?
Oh, yes, H264.
Welcome to behind the scenes, everyone. There
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, yay!
Invalid frame rate for this level? Please lower the video bounce for the frame rate or increase the profile and level and try again.
There should be a bitrate setting you can try to lower.
CBR? No.
Shield serving? Great!
No. Yeah, I don't know. This is partially why I didn't want to do it, because I had no clue how to get it to the
Alright,
frame rate
well,
I
I mean,
wanted.
once you learn, then it'll be more effective that way. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I'm not ready yet. Yeah, there should be like a... Ooh, a Cinderline. I might need that. There should be like a bitrate thing that you can lower.
I lowered, nothing happened.
Give me a screenshot of what you're saying. Maybe I can try to get it from there. I'm trying going off of memory, and I haven't done that in a while. I'm using the preset, so I haven't had to
Do I need
change.
to change the target bitrate and maximum bitrate and not the bitrate encoding?
Maybe.
From 24
Okay.
to 12.
I have a dangerous idea that will not affect the stream in any way. I'm going to open Premiere. I'm going to open it. And there's going to be no drop frames. None at all. Okay. And then go to... Okay.
Oh,
Export.
wait. Never mind, I found it. I had a custom preset. It's just called Eustace. And it appeared on the very top.
Use this.
But it's like, it's at the very top, hidden between like 30
Yeah.
other options.
Yeah, no, I remember that one getting me too. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm glad.
Premiere, you're a good tool, but God, you're so bad to learn.
Yeah, my dad's been doing that YouTube channel of his, but he has not been using Premiere. He's been using Corel. Which can't quite do what we need it to, but definitely does what he needs it to. Where do I need to go here? Take a look above. I guess I've kind of already been around, but where do I need this to launch me? Oh, that's the circle. Is that to launch me back? Do I need to go back? I guess that's what that's for. Stupid me, made me look bad. Render, render, render.
Okay, with that, I can finally get my burger.
Yay, burger!
Berg.
I too also want to eat very much after dealing with Premiere. No, okay, have fun. I don't see anything this way, so I guess I'm kind of done here. Now, is there anything I can do? Hi, bird! Is there anything I can do?
Remember the thing about looking for chests with the radar.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. So sensor, change target to over treasure chest. So set the target, okay, but then go back and turn the sensor on. All right, launch me again. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. So I think we're good. Now, I want to eventually, if I can, reach this. This does not feel like... Alright, unless I make a really cool flying device to get me there, I don't know if I can get over there yet. If I can get over there, maybe.
Are you making assumptions?
I mean, okay, can I see it from here to kind of visualize a distance? It is that way. Well, not with this weather, I can't, thank you. Oh, there's a cloud passing over. It's not even weather, man. Alright, if I go on the other side of this. I mean, there is this. Have I been that? Yeah, that's where I was. That's right. I see something back beyond here. Now, I do wonder, depending on if I am a fast boy, all right, so the thing you guys were teasing me about with making things, and I'm curious if I have the knowledge to make it. End of record.
Make what?
This one. Alright, so rotate, hold backward. Build. Okay, I can use them as some inventory. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Oh.
Now. Go here. Add one of these.
Jay?
Yes.
You are not using your inventory when doing that.
I'm not using my inventory when I do that?
Yeah. Is
Does
that
it-
what you said?
Does it come with freebie?
No. Okay, Jay. Face far away from this thing.
Okay.
And open the auto build again.
Okay.
Don't build anything, but just press A. What does it say on the screen right now?
Rotate, cancel, build, 15.
Look higher.
Oh, it's using my large zonite to generate pieces that
Oh.
I don't have?
Are you assuming it's large?
It looked like it said large. It looked like a large icon. I only had 15 of them, so I imagine that's my large ones.
It said it required 15.
Oh.
And then
So
you had the one number underneath.
that is Okay, well let me be stupid for just a second. Yes! I had to know. Sorry. Seeing recreated things like Korok backpacks. Wait, what?
It can recreate other things as well, not just Sona devices.
Oh no! Okay. So, like, can I see? That's way up there.
That's not the labyrinth.
Right, but it's like in that direction, I think. You're like past that way, over that way. Alright, there's a birdie launch thing. Awesome. What is that? I guess that would be it.
I mean, you could try and target it and see where it is.
Yeah. That looks like it. Oh, the minimap jumps to it too. Cool.
Oh, yay.
Almost like there's a use for pinging things.
Yeah, maybe. Now I know that the planes despawn after a while is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Can I recall that one? Can I recall this pin? No. Can I try to get over there? Well, it doesn't seem to launch me or get me any height, but I would at least have some other stuff to get to that. Okay, so maybe if I do this in stages. It's I'm kind of sad you can't use your bulbs for this.
What?
I don't know why. Like, why can't the auto build pull from your store like this?
Oh, because there's an easier way.
To what?
Open the menu, like the pause menu.
Oh, the pause menu. No, pause menu.
R.
Okay, zone I.
Hold on one of the things.
Here. Take out device. That
Press it.
doesn't.
And now you can take out in bulk.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
the reason is, if you don't want to use your capsules, you can instead use
Right,
so-
but it'd be nice if it
and
just
that's
gave me
what
an
most.
option.
That's well,
Just like I have a button
that
say,
would-
please use capsules if I have them.
Isn't this one of the things with like more menuing, like you don't want?
Well, for that one, it would be kind of what you were saying. There's a different button option for it. So if I got here, and then I got here, and then I wanted to build this thing.
I do wonder if it is a thing of requiring more processing power to do so, to like actually check your inventory every time and make sure you have every item you need.
I guess that makes sense. But okay, so to go here, and I guess I would want 3 of those, and then I'm gonna add a rocket to it, and I'm gonna add that. Okay. Perfect. None of that. I know you're made for it, but you're gonna have to stop. Now, here. Auto build. Yes. Oh, you do have a control stick. Nice. Perfect. Now, I am gonna head straight forward. So I'm going to use this. Perfect. This will go great. Eh? Eh?
Did you attach it?
Did I attach? Oh, that all came out of building.
Oh, you pressed
what?
B, didn't you?
Oh, so it looks like it's. But I see. Okay. Well, let's see if I attach a rocket to it. What happens? Let's see. With this. So it'll be this. Okay, that's fine. Ew. Okay, so I need to make sure I see the green. Oh, thank you for auto fixing that. Okay, cool. Take that one. And that one. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make it to that. No problem. Okay.
Can you like pull it back up to maybe get more height while you have the fans active?
Just a little bit. Cloud, you're not helping. Now, do I try to land it, or do I try to get battery back? I feel confident. We all
You
watched
got
you play
this.
that mini game before. Oh god, no. Does that work if I just try to refill the battery now, maybe? Let's see, if I go back to materials. That's a large one. No, I don't want to spend that.
That one does give you infinite battery for a little while. Though.
Yes. But I'm gonna wait. Let's see, that one. It's too small to fill up the battery, so overcharged.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Phew. Uh-oh. Get height. Get height. I can work it from here. I can work from
Don't
it.
forget you need to jump off the thing as well.
Yes. I love you all. I'm sure everyone there will be fine.
That sound was the plane despawning, everything else falling apart.
Yes. Oh, there is a launchy thing here. Okay, good. Oh, another one of these.
Don't forget, if you actually activate the shrine right now, you can still teleport it to it, despite not having...
That is a good idea,
Yes,
in case I fall off. Oh, we made it, which is good. Yes, thank you. Alright, what do I got in this one? New? Hoverstone? Ages ago. Oh, can defy gravity and hang in place. Oh, time bomb. Oh, yes. Sound good. That one's not firing. That's interesting. Free charge? Thank you. Alright. Horizon's one of my favorites? Ooh, okay. I will think of ways to use them, and it will be glorious. and
Horizons
or
have a lot of-
disastrous. What was that?
Overstones have a lot of cheese potential.
Ah, gotcha. Up? Off?
Up.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Burger.
Okay, well, there's some things here with me. Like this. Maybe it's weight activated. Not weight activated. Which way would I want to go? I wanted to go that way. So
Favorite sonite device?
rockets.
Rockets are pretty good. Are you having thoughts?
More questions and thoughts. But
I will say this one is odd because for some reason it's doing this when it does it no other place.
well, I
But it's
imagine-
relevant to something you keep missing a lot.
Oh, okay. Nearby and above. Weird. A chest. That's nearby.
Secret tunnel, through the vision.
No. Ah! What the fuck?
I think it was accidentally moving the thing with the gravity.
Oh.
Like it was rotating this.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's an actual tunnel along the outside of the...
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
Oh, no. You're attaching a rocket to turn the middle? Not yet. That would be fun to know.
So you didn't hear anything earlier?
Hear anything? Can't say that. Oh, what's this?
You walked right by this.
Hmm.
It made a sound and everything, and then I said,
Oh. I didn't notice. Wait,
"Oh,
so
I noticed. I noticed that you didn't notice."
Oh, wait, why would I wait, why
Yeah,
is there...
no, exactly. Like, I get it. Why is this one different from everything else? Whee!
That has potential. It's not confidential. I don't want to point right at it, I don't think. 'Cause then I'd hit that little lip. Point like that. Tell me, Block. Does this seem to work? Yeah. I feel confident. Whee! Oh god. Cool. This one has layers. It beams all the way up there. Okay. Are you a rocket one? You are. I do not like you. I request that you stop. Thank you. Are these blocks here really for what I'm using it for? Just to test to make sure I'm going to go where I want? Because, man, I kind of appreciate that. Very kind of you. Whee! Yep, that was good. Take me away, Stone there! Well, look who we have here! Oh.
You deserve that.
Made you say that. Listen, everything's fine. You know, half my heart's back, which is cool. Oh god. Yeah, good thing I got that ferret. Yeah, that was important. I do wonder though. Yeah. I rock. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Hey, free rocket. Thank you. Now, where do I want to go? Up to that. Oh, okay. How convenient, yes. Not quite. God, that has such Death Star vibes in the background. It's crazy. The construct is going to space. Yes. Possibly? Since I have Tulin in flight? I feel confident enough to try. Oh, yeah,
You
definitely.
have a paraglider.
Yeah, listen, I just wanted to make sure. That stuff looks fun. What is that? Is that the rock? That's a different rock. Oh, and gold ore stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing first. It's higher up. Hello! What? Huh. What? Did I need to get one of the blocks actually in here to weigh this down? To move this? Is that... Oh. Oh. So the shot I mean, but that one shot I made didn't even get close. Odd. Or would you use something else to carry it up here? Oh, I see. That's just like the whole thing. Okay. Wait. And where do you need to go? Just straight down,
What
right?
would you like to know?
Oh no. Yeah, no, this is fine. Everything here is fine. I have no reservations about what I'm about to be putting up with. None at all. Sorry. Oh, that. I don't know what I want to use luminous stone for. Got it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Now I hit that thing. It's not like near me right now, is it? That would be hilarious. I just don't see it at all. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I do. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, good to check. So, I need to invent slow falling. Or wait, is that it? Oh yeah, no, it's down just to there. Okay, yeah. I just need to invent slow falling. That's not hard. That's not. No. Oh.
Are you doing it, son?
Possibly?
Oh wait, I don't need slow falling. I just need time travel. Ah. That way, if I mess it up, it'll come back. I wish I could look down. That's probably fine.
It's just that easy.
Ha!
Were you assuming that you...
Yeah, a little bit.
I was like, where am I supposed to put this stone? Maybe just lift it up and see where the laser pointed it.
Yeah, I didn't see the laser, so I thought that it wasn't showing me from this end for some reason. I'm like, I thought it showed me that line before. I wasn't thinking of the actual orientation it was in. It was confuddling me so. You who offer the crystal will grant you the light that banishes the evil. Yes, thank you. Yes, I know that girl is great. And I shall take your nice, amazing freebie. Unless you're going to make me do some kind of crazy challenge. Which, I mean, I can do. Just don't make me naked. All I ask is to keep my clothing, and everything will go fine in one try. Oh, no, we're fine. Recently, I think they dropped it in... Oh, wait. Dropped it off the platform. So, somewhat about... Because, yeah. It's really hard to look down in this game sometimes. Like, where is it going to go? A ruby. Okay, cool. Maybe I can upgrade my other helmet soon. Hello! Is this my 4th or even 5th, maybe? At least my 4th. For more stamina. Oh, it's my 5th. Yes. Good. I'm gonna get that whole wheel, and I'm going to be so happy. I'm gonna be so excited. And then I learned that they've added a 4th wheel into this game, just for amazingness. That'd be a huge wheel, though. I can't see past my wheel. Help! Okay. Right. So now I can continue my goal of Labyrinth. That's not the Labyrinth. No. Oh, that's so much closer. Okay. Maybe if I actually do it from up there. No, that's further away, though. Point you back this way. No. And that way. Okay. Now, how close do I get with paragliding alone?
You're not gonna try the thing that you thought about earlier?
What was that?
Do I need to get a block in here?
Oh, yeah, no. First of all, I wasn't even close to it. I think I'm good on that one.
Oh,
what's that?
You had the exact right thought. I think you just placed it wrong or something. I don't know.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
you actually had the answer.
Oh, okay. Guess maybe. Let me try to get this one first. Wait, what?
It went down.
I see. Well, I'm not going back anyway. Okay. They're good?
You're actually gonna land on top of it.
Wait, what? Oh, well, never mind then. There's other poop in the sea.
He says as he knows he needs 17 more.
No. There's other poop in the sea. It's fine.
He says as he just complained that he hadn't grabbed the other ones.
Well, I was talking about getting 2 from the the ones you gotta help move. All right, now aim this again. Oh no, is that combat music? Whatever will I do? Whatever evil plans will I hatch? Dang it. Oh. Okay. You fire. Oh, well, I know. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Away! Hey, like a rocket. Oh, oh.
Couldn't you just have, like, attacked him and moved it?
Wait, what, you mean like did the move and attach and then drag it out from under him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a yes, but I'm also gonna give you a not as fun. So based on the story I have so far, I wanted to walk away. Based on the story I have so far, I'm gonna guess that that dragon there in the distance, that's Raru's wife. I had to
Why?
guess. What's that?
Why?
Well, considering you gotta give up who you are to become a dragon, and I ain't never seen that dragon in it before. Oh boy. I'm going to have to guess that that is who that is. And it's a scotch to the right.
A little skadoosh.
a booyah and a skadoosh. Also, I saw this. Thank you.
Oh, you saw this one?
Yes, I did. And I felt great about it. Till you opened your mouth.
Now...
That was bad placement.
I was gonna say, placement or not, I might have a factor on that one.
No. I think a little back. Okay. Yeah, possibly.
Hey, it stayed! Ish.
Where did it go? Did it go over the edge?
Oh, did it actually fall over the edge?
I think so, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's... Thank you. And a couple of those. Cute. Oh, wait. This is it. This will be the one. Son of a bitch.
It wasn't quite there.
Scotch.
There! That has to be it.
That has to be it. Really? I'm sorry, my armor is so good. You know what?
Okay.
I'll take it.
Is it that you didn't place the center on?
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. All right. Yeah. I see the red moon rise. I don't know where that's from. Something Borderlands.
Right.
The song. Like, I see the red.
Hey! Now,
Why?
if you had used the D-pad, you wouldn't have to walk all the way onto the ledge. I think that would have been a little easier, but I think you got it.
No. Yeah.
And then you need 5 of them.
Oh god. First try. Don't even joke. It's fine. Oh no. The first try is good joke, but don't you and the thing that you said I disagree with. Needing 5 of them. What? Okay, when's the eclipse happening? When do we need to invade the Fire Nation? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Jay.
What's happening? What's happening? I see it turning. Yes. I'm waiting for the hole to come back.
The exit usually is.
Well, the exit's usually like along the edge.
Okay, you missed it. It tilted as soon as you put it in.
Yes, now I'm waiting for it to come back.
I think you might wait for a very long time.
What's down there? Wait. You don't mean I gotta like take it off? Oh wait, no,
Oh.
it's just going now. Concerning. Underlying. So I just gotta wait for it to come back. Maybe it's just broken because it's the blood moon.
When the glow of the
I don't
blood-stained moon
think so.
shines upon the land.
And then some bullshit. Oh, wow, sorry. Different button. I am the current Zelda speaking from the past, maybe. Okay. So... Feeling kind of stuck. So possibly want me to ascend out the top of it and then climb down. Can I? Can I? Okay. Yes. Can I? No? Can I? Oh, yes. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, we got this. Just wait for the perfect time. Oh, right along this line. Come on. Come on. Yes!
Man,
Our
instead of
Goldilocks
climbing up,
Huh?
instead of climbing on top of the pillars that would give you more heights.
Oh, yeah, that would have been much smarter, huh? What's this? This is a block.
I think that's the opposite end.
Yeah, so that means that where I want to go is this way. So I should have the option to climb down if I'm very... No, not let's go. Option to climb down.
I wouldn't trust like that.
Ha. Okay, seems to be heading towards this point. Okay, looking good, looking good. Just gotta figure out step 2 after I do this. Not really a welcoming lip happening down here at the moment. This is a neat one though, that's showing the stuff underneath it though. Ugh. Well, I guess I just do. And no, this might be too much of an angle. So oh, the
I feel like
camera.
I could have just glided in without any issue.
I don't know. I feel like with me there would have been some issues.
Okay, keyword should.
Right, fair enough. That's alright. I'm in.
You were making
I'm
so much
safe.
more hazardous for yourself doing it this way.
I don't know if that's true.
You almost fell off by gliding off the wall.
Well, no, but I did grab it though.
Luckily.
Saps, did you just assume?
No, I said that you should.
Hey, Zonite shin guards? Oh. Shin guards wearing them awakens the magic of the creators, improving the efficiency of Zonite devices. Oh, that's not what I expected to get at all. Thank you. Crap, now I gotta get back to that other... Oh, wait, no. I can teleport back to the other one. Where am I? I'm here. I want to be here to launch myself over... Way over there. Okay. Here we go. Battery-powered trousers. More like, I don't even know, like battery-efficient trousers? There is no rubber in these pants. That's all that I know. I believe in my power. But I can teleport right back if it doesn't work, so I'll just try it again. Nope. Try it again. No. Ha! Send me! We've got this.
I'm curious.
What's up?
If you had done it from the upmost one, would that have given you more height and length?
I was wondering, but then also it's further back, so that felt like it might undo it a bit.
Stamina food might have helped with that.
I guess that's true. Let's see how close I get with this one. It's not impossible. Tootin', I hope we make it. Out, tootin', I hope we make it. Yeah, I did get that enduring drink. You're right. I think I have a couple snacks to give me some. But I'll wait to see. So I don't waste my food now because I need it for the other one. It feels possible. It feels very close, though. I think we can go for it. Okay, one has a bunch. One has a bunch.
For you.
Whee!
Now, do you remember something about the other one?
Something about like low gravity when I got close to it?
Yeah, weird, huh?
No such luck here yet. Hey! Okay, you just need a little bit. Try that one.
Ominous lift.
Okay.
So, instead of making a hot air balloon from below,
What hot air balloon?
you have hot air balloons as soda devices.
Oh, yeah. Well, now, listen. I wanted to make sure I could make it, and I made it. Now I
Yeah.
have those devices for later for when I will definitely remember to use them. Definitely.
Okay.
What?
There were platforms all the way up.
Platforms where?
Underneath it.
Oh.
Granted, you couldn't just ascend up. Anyway, say hello to my favorite shrine.
Your favorite courage to jump? I am a very courageous jumper. Whee! Oh. Yes.
You are not the only one who needs to jump.
Gotcha. First things first. Bullshit.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not this one.
Oh,
no.
yes. Oh, yes.
No, please, God,
This
no.
is insanely important and definitely will not affect the poll at all. Man, they do not want to link up that way. Interesting.
Almost like they're not supposed to.
What a phenomenal opinion you had. Ha! Okay.
Hey, Jay, could you do me a real quick favor after you start driving now?
These are so fast. Yeah, what's up?
Could you open the menu?
Yeah! Alright, let me get over there.
Also, I'm not even going to give you a 10-minute timer on this one.
Okay.
I'm not going to give the chat the option to vote.
That's fast.
Ram it. You deserve that.
Pardon me, giant thing, if you could please. Ha. Yep. You were saying it was your favorite only because it increases your desire for shenanigans. Yeah, man. I can see him meeting that. Can I get rid of that one, I guess? Cool. There you go. Can I get a booyah?
That design is now in your Automod build. It is.
Hell yeah.
Or auto build.
Yeah. Oh, no. Beep, beep, beep. they saw me. Whatever will they do? Uh-oh. Back up.
Whatever will you do?
Back up. He's not firing. Interesting. Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Did you see something?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Do you really want to run him over that much?
Yes. Boom! Plus, gives you more time to do this. Now this is in my auto build. Oh. Fine. Thank you for these things. Hey, rockets. Oh. Wait, what?
I thought that's what you saw. I was like, oh.
Oh. Yep. Just that material, you don't need 4. Ooh, that's true. You attach 2 of them, really. What?
Remember,
Okay.
they are all technically one piece that can't be separated inside these places.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta
Hey, nice
rebuild.
research. Thanks. You can't auto build in
Oh,
here?
yeah. Oh, I guess I can.
Oh, I get
Interesting.
why.
Because you can create new things that would mess with the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I just never tried auto building inside here. Or inside traps.
Gravity Dragoni, as you can imagine, has posed a bit of a challenge. Okay, here we go. Now, how many can I earn? How many am I allowed to have? Important questions have to be asked. One. Can I have another one? Hell yeah. Could I possibly have another one? Hopefully one more. Ah. There's enough.
Almost. Now imagine if you did that at the very end with momentum.
Do what at the very end with momentum.
Flip off the car with momentum. And near the
Oh,
end.
that'd have been amazing.
Oh.
But then kept going and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I didn't
wait,
do that, but I think I was like, oh shit!
Yeah, like oh no. Yeah, that one is a very good stride. That is a fun car crashy. May the heart be the key that is the guiding. My wife is not a dragon, just so you know. Bye. I'm not
As
a
you
dragon.
had
I'm here too.
assumed.
Listen.
She's just a furry.
Mm-mm. Well, also, did I see more than one dragon before? I can't remember. I might have. I'll have to remember. Okay. Yes. A test of wisdom. To see if I can follow acorns in the ground? Yeah, sure.
What ground?
Oh, you're right.
Hey, Hey Jay, could you do me a very big favor? As
We
soon
are
as you
above
control
the
again?
Akala lab. What's that?
Can you press plus and R until you're all the way on the right, and then press L? And then press left. That was 4 lefts.
Oh. What?
Did you forget about something?
Oh. Oh, I did. Did I ever talk to Robbie?
You never talked to Robbie.
Oh, I gotta talk to Robbie.
He can wait. Oh shit, I should make sure. Oh, Jay, is this how you feel?
About what?
There's still an hour and a half of encoding.
Yes.
Or of exporting.
Why?
Ah.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
This
is why I'm
disgusting. How
really
can you live with
appreciating
yourself
the help.
like this?
Yeah.
How can you live with yourself having that story? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait. Are you for encoding and you're exporting?
Well, I'm just trying to say, like, this is how long you would use on exporting them, like, uploading it as well.
Oh, yes. Yes. Been waiting. No, it
You
was
see, I'm
2
making it
hours and
funny,
15 minutes upload a VOD from yesterday. No, it's even worse, and it's so slow. And yes, thank you. Thank you for making fun of me, you dick.
You're welcome.
Ah.
Do you remember what you did in the previous dungeon, Jay?
I went through holes.
Okay. Do you remember what you did to make it easy for you in the labyrinth, Jay?
Yes.
What did you do?
Not ask questions. It's okay. I'll find my first acorn soon.
Should I tell him the hint?
He's fine.
Who's he?
Me.
Well, I need Chat's opinion on whether or not you're fine.
I'm fine.
I don't believe you. You
I'm
have
fine.
own goblins.
No, my goblins are fine.
Your goblins are the death of you.
No, listen, just because I've had 69 deaths does not mean... It means that this game is very challenging.
The deaths are unrelated.
I don't know. Sometimes they're not. Yeah.
Oh, chest.
Huh?
If you go back.
ED? Oh.
Press B and A, or B and paradigm. Not too far!
What is it? Is it clothes? I don't have many clothes. Oh, Zion Spear's pretty good. Well, I can have that. Rare. I should not run up.
You did break your strong stick, didn't you?
I did break my strong... Wait, what strong stick?
The one with the Talisar.
Did that break? I think that did break. I think you're right. It's been a while. So many things have happened, man. Life's different now. Ow, my head.
You can't say life's different every time you kick a pebble.
I mean, technically, boom butterfly effect. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yes. But you can't say it's different right now.
Listen, from where I am now, things are way different from when I was when that thing broke. Okay, I'm at one of the corners. What if it's a sound? What if that sound is a clue? Like, oh, you found some shit. Something down here? No. Up, maybe? No. Not sure what that light gray spot is. So a little bit of wee, a little bit of wee, 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 wee. Okay, cool. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. Uh-oh. Wee, wee. Uh-oh. You saw nothing.
I saw everything.
Woo! I keep forgetting Sarah matters in here.
What do you mean you keep forgetting?
Well, case in point. What
Jay,
was
press
this?
B.
B? Ah! What
Press
about?
B.
Oh, yeah, chest. Ah!
See? Now you can refill your stamina.
Well, yeah, 'cause there's ground underneath me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I forgot to pay attention to the ground. What is happening to me? Oh, I guess it's just the clothes getting blown. Also, yay, big battery. Thank you. I don't have any control devices yet, though. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the entrance?
That's
Shit.
the entrance. But yeah, I get what you guys are saying, like, the hint I want Jay to get it will trivialize the maze, but like, right now it's just no rhyme or reason to what you're doing.
I think I was on this side, so I should go to this side.
Do you remember what the objective in here is?
Probably to find the shrine in the inside.
It's the same as the old one.
It's been a while since the old one. There were like 3 layers to it.
Do you want to know what the objective was? Because they did tell you and you just assumed it was something.
Oh. Okay, yeah, well, what was it?
Find the 4 terminals.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about terminals a second ago. Okay, so I was right about that. I just gotta figure out where they is. Whoop. Not that way. Ah! Alright. Yeah. Yay! I'm back here. Guess I'm gonna go this way.
You need to think like a terminal. If you were a terminal, where would you be?
Here, 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 here.
Okay, if you were a terminal that wanted to hide, where would you be?
Here. We're gonna get there. Alright. Not here. Hidden sneaky terminals. Okay, oh. So go this way and this way. And this way, over here, to this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, here. So I am here. And somewhere there will definitely be a terminal. Maybe down? No, not down. Oh, that's just a spot to get stamina back. Oh.
Do you want a hint?
Wait, so that's the entrance. No, I should get back here. I bet you there's something here. Go around, go around. Like, that thing's too big not to have something. I'm thinking, if I remember right, they showed up on my map at some point in the last one. So I gotta find like the
wonder why.
central one, yeah. So what better spot to go to than the central location? Go that way and that. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I'm here now. Hi. Okay. Back up. Can I climb on this? No. I can't do this. Alright, so I'm back over here. Is there anything that I missed in here?
Was there just a chest in the center there?
Well, I mean, like this whole thing over this way. Oh, wait, something down there. Ow. Right. Well, maybe what I've done. Go back to the beginning. God, maybe I just missed to activate some kind of terminal out the front door. That'd be silly. Like just walk past a giant circle, you know. Eagle on
Who would do
wheels.
that?
Wait. What was the Eagle on wheels? Well, there's a
Walk
wheel.
past a giant circle.
I'm pretty sure I used this thing here to open the
Yeah.
door.
You did.
Okay.
Now, and it also told you about the 4 terminals when you did.
Yes. Okay.
Do you want to know what you're missing?
All right. What am I missing?
You don't have the quest actually highlighted. You were highlighted on the quest when you got to this menu.
Was it? The pirates.
Well, it was hovered over it. You need to press A on it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, for me, this place is just mindless wandering if you don't have this on, and I didn't find that fun.
Oh. For this one, I do kind of agree. There's not really any, like, good visual clues. And when you're on a stream, you're like, oh, I do not want to be in here for an hour to look for these. So I think I'll have to be on your side for this one.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, Labyrinth can be fun, but at the same time, having an inclination of where you need to go, beside, oh, I can maybe stand here, is not good.
Well, I don't think you usually have a maze in a labyrinth, but technically this is a true, like, usual labyrinth kind of thing. Oh, wait, I can get up there, maybe.
Man, you really like looking up when you're going up like this.
I want to make sure I can get up there.
Well, I just meant more like, you don't want to be too far down that you can't get up again.
You don't. That will never happen. Oh, dang it. Ah.
Labyrinth or maze are synonyms? Yeah.
Yeah. The acorn one is fun. The acorn
The
one is
Acorn one makes
kind of
sense.
too. Yeah, but it's also a little too
But-
easy. Because the
That
acorn
one
is
has,
like, oh,
you
there you
just follow
go.
the road.
What was that?
I think the main thing with that one is like actually parsing, like, okay, where is the next part going?
Yeah, and I mean, you also do get to try to like branch out and try to find all the chests in there, which would be part of the labyrinth.
And granted, there are chests in here too, but
Yeah.
you did it.
I did it.
Technically, Labyrinth are not a maze that only has a single path, but common power lines. People often use them interchangeably. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So now, where do I need to go? Up. Okay.
Jay, still an hour until it's done exporting.
Yep. So again, yeah, I really appreciate the help because this can take a while.
How do you live like this?
Usually, I do them while I'm at work. So I can leave my computer on and working on that one. What's that?
Mackle, do you hear what he's saying?
Oh, I think is Mackle back? I thought he was in a meeting still. Oh, okay.
Mackle, this is calling out to you. Get over here and call out your coworker.
I just let it run while I'm doing my actual job. It's not an active thing. I'm not doing any QuickTime events while it's running.
How do you live like this?
You just kind of find you find ways to get around it, I guess. Ooh, another one of the Zonite bow. Goodbye. Yes. Okay. However, I seem to have reached some kind of impasse. I can't get, like, around. So to get down to where that is. Okay. Like, so, I grew up here in these here northern hills of Pennsylvania. And, we here have, corn mazes around. And corn mazes are a lot of fun to do. But they are long ordeals. So it is a little bit like, what was that?
QTEs while on video is exporting would be hell.
Well, if it made it faster, maybe not. But if you still have to do it during the usual duration, oh god.
What if you failed and you had to redo it? Like, the export failed.
Missed it once and then it just totally has to restart? Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, that would be the worst possible thing.
2!
Two? Oh, there it
The
is.
second terminal.
Found it. I was looking for like an actual ring. Press Y45 and half an hour in. You're gonna get 480p. Oh yeah, like the actual like quality of the video you get out depends on how many you get correct. Oh god.
Perfect! You got 8K! No one can view it.
No one has a monitor good enough to see this.
They exported only for you to find it's all black and white for some reason. Oh, you were doing on the easy mode.
No, that's the trial version. It doesn't tell you though to the end of it. I still remember we were trying to figure out how to separate like Discord call audio from the background. And I was using a program. It was not the virtual cables we use now for, it was a different one. But if you didn't correctly crack the cables, they would just keep repeating trial into your ear over and over. And that lady going trial has not left my ears for like 7 years.
Do you have something you want to tell us, Jay?
What?
How old are you?
Shh. No one needs to know.
But yeah, I had a similar thing today. I was working on some audio stuff for work.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, oh, I need to find some royalty-free sounds and stuff like that.
Right.
And one of the sites I was using just had, like, audio share. Audio share. In the middle of every sound so that you couldn't download them.
Oh.
It's like, thanks, why are you one of the first results that show up?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've ran into those before. You are either very old or immortal. Spill your secrets. Don't have eyes. If you see time pass, you get older. If you don't see time pass, you're totally fine. That would be wild. I just like reveal that I'm like 80 years old. I just look very good for my age. Or it's me, Benjamin Button. I should find something to let on. Yay! I found something to let on. Don't kill me, no, no, no. Ah, not my bones. Ah. Okay. I am near you, and You have hot haters in your area want to see you. Are looking to mingle. What the fuck?
What the what?
What the fuck? Qu'est-ce
What
que
the
fuck?
what?
No, the fuck.
What the what?
Who?
What
Who's the duck?
What the what?
What the what? Anyway.
What the what?
Uh.
What the what?
What? Where the?
You have yet to answer me!
I'm trying to figure out where the hole is to get into here.
Okay, Jay. Have you looked at the map and seen like a pattern on all of these things?
Oh. 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 I was on the right side, and then I went over here to the wrong side, because I thought this would be the right side. Or a time traveler. I'm actually from the 1940s, that's why I always forget. Popular culture memes and things. Paraglider, paraglider. Link's hands would be so tight. As someone who carries dumbbells on walks, Link's fingies are either incredibly strong or he is so tired right now.
You want to land?
No, I hate stamina. Alright, I need to get
You
down.
don't
on
even
me.
want to refill.
I don't need it. It's a crutch.
Where you going? Where you going?
Around. I'm bringing it around. Wait. Oh, where do I want to go?
Where you going?
Where I want to, man. I got paths I want to go on. It's fine. Whoa. That's a bio. Load you, Buckeye.
It is funny when you realize this is the trick that you just fall down and you go up again.
Yeah. Haha! Splat.
Good splat.
Haha!
Yeah, apparently like the outer edges are the only walls you can kind of climb for some reason.
Right?
You got to do this. Good jump.
I did it. Dun, dun, Okay. One to go. Have the spirit of the hero. Do quite a lot of upper body strength. I mean, yeah. Maybe the Triforce just like... What is it? Just gives you infinite grip. Like, what if Link is not actually superhumanly strong? He only has localized superhuman strength just in his hands. Would that be useful? I mean, you could crush things pretty easy. You couldn't punch any harder, though. You would be better flicking people in the eye than you would be to punch somebody if only your hands were super strong. I mean, maybe slapping, because you can, like, if your wrist is included in the strength, but if it's only your fingers, I guess you would curl your fingers as you slapped. You gave him the dragon claw slap. Now, where am I going? Oh, like right here. I have you now! I do not.
You sure got me.
I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I'm just have to do find my destiny or deprestiny, one of the two.
Wait.
What? Listen, I'm either gonna have victory, and that's my destiny, or I don't make it, and I get sad, and that's my deprestiny. I found it. So it's destiny. Alright, I fixed you. Come here, my darling. I love you. Okay. Part of the reason my stream was late was because I couldn't get a fan. I didn't know where to plug in my fan into because I thought that the hole that it was supposed to go into was where a screw was, and it was not where a screw was. It was where the plug was supposed to go. Depressity is when fate decrees you feel like shit. Ah, yes. Oh, is this gonna take me out? Oh, it's just take me right out. Yeah. Ah. I win, Maze. What say you now? I'm a cool hero, and don't you forget it. Okay. You have pulled apart the bars of the labyrinth of the land and obstructed your path below. Oh, okay, yes, now I can go down to the scary hole. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving to the depths of the earth. Okay. The final way shall open for you. And it's gonna be like a giant Phantom Ganon. Yes. Now, dive. Concerning, but I'm ready for it. Alright. Down to the hole. Triforce of Power. Growing power and mighty transformations. Triforce of Wisdom. Ancient wisdom and magic power. Triforce of Courage. Courage and grip strength. I mean, listen. They say that the sign of a confident person is a firm handshake, right? So it all makes sense. It makes sense that you would need to get a firm hand from the courage, right?
No.
Wait, what? Oh, was I supposed to jump up from the top? Oh, God. I thought they meant jump from here in the hole. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ow.
You can teleport and said, if you're a weenie.
It's me, the weenie. What is this?
You have not displayed courage.
I did not.
This is a... Okay, hold on. Before you go down.
It is far too late. Now, I already killed Phantom Ganon up there. That's fine.
Yeah, but there was another chest up there that you actually missed last time.
Shit! Oh, it's my buddy. So wait, can I...
Who else would it be?
Can I throw... Like, I know you could drop bombs in Breath of the Wild. And so if I, like... did this... Right, the R button is the dive button. So no, there's no way you could do that. Anyway!
That's why it panned to show you the hole and then diving board 10 feet away from you.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that. I was testing you all to see if you were paying attention. And you were, so good job. Good job. Okay. Got it. Now it's okay. I can definitely take on this boy. Oh, wait, no. I don't need light. I know what I'm... Oh, wait. There's a thing. Why is there a thing? There are pose here. I'm not opposed to pose. I'll tell you that.
Are you gonna be a higher level one? Because I
don't like that. Why is your range looking up? Oh, okay. Can I have a cool... Thank you. Love it. Appreciate you. Okay, it's only a 3. Cool. Alright, no, definitely want that power. Ah! Okay, get up the wall, Link. Yeah.
I have learned I'm a fool, but I'll save that until you defeated this fool.
Okay. Good to know. Can do. Love to be a part of it. There we go. Give me that! Get! Thank you. Alright, you're getting the biggie weapon.
Not the gloom weapon?
I haven't fused it yet, so not yet. Get that one. It's pretty close to it. God, give it, chip it, shove it, chip it, shove it, chew. Cool. I'm beating you with your own brother. How much do you think about that? Let me get... No.
Immediately turns the camera.
That was me pushing the stick in. Where'd you go? There you are. Come back to me, darling! No, don't. Alright. Cool. Oh. This one. Pine cone. pine cone of destiny. Now, what form are we on now? Oh. Na 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 dee, dee. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And you lucked out on that one.
I did. Fully accepted. Fully accepted. Hooked on a what?
He's just walking here.
That's not. He was punch walking. That's different. I think I just removed him of the piece.
What?
He was punch walking, and then then
Okay.
again, I forgot that I could remove pieces from him.
Off the pizzas.
Pieces, Reese's pieces.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Oh,
I actually heard you.
oh. Okay, good.
You ate the cheese tomato.
Yes, you know, the thing that was not a pizza. Okay, one more of those and that should be good. Oh, easy enough. Dabby dooby. Hey, 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 ow, hey, hey, hey,
Ah,
hey,
good
hey,
dodge.
hey, yes, I did it. Hey, 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 hey,
Hey.
hey, F, hey, hey, hey,
F,
F,
not B.
not B, A, yeah. Oh. Hey, nailed it. Yeah.
Now, you have defeated a couple of these.
I have. Wait. Isn't that bad?
Maybe, but I was gonna tell you something a couple things that could be fun.
What's that?
You know the mecha version where he like walks around and all that.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got 20 more. Okay.
People have found a way to completely trivialize that one.
The mecha stage?
Yes.
Okay.
If you do you want to know how they trivialize it? Most likely you will not do this.
Oh, okay. How did they trivialize? I'm curious.
You take out the outermost part of his hands and his legs. Like one hand on each side and one leg on each side. And he can't
Oh.
attack you anymore.
Ever again?
As long as he's in that form and you don't break him.
Oh, okay. I think I'll put this in the end of there. All right. I've
68
chosen the form.
Ah!
What?
68!
It's still pretty good. That's bad.
To be
Cool.
fair, I think if you remove most people's hands and feet, they'd be pretty hard pressed to attack.
Fair enough.
I
All
think every
right.
time you defeat a level 3 one, I can tell you another gimmick that because people have found tons of ways to deal with those guys.
Gotcha. I mean, they're definitely the most crazy one to look at. This trial is testing your talents and overcoming. Strong mind. Yes, I definitely want a lot
Hi,
better than
Michael.
the first one. By who, where, when, and where, what?
In the name of the ruler of the dragons, I command you to
Hi,
do
Michael.
that for repeating your reward.
Yeah.
See, dragon.
We were this close to greatness. Wait, dragon what? Who? Oh yeah, this is the person of the dragon. You're right. You're right.
Otherworld evil, hidden away since the day of old, take it now.
Gotcha. I got a thing. I forget what I got from the last one. What did I get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? I wanted.
I just read it for you because I knew you weren't reading.
I wanted. That's great. I wanted. What is it?
I'm sorry, you're telling me you got so,
Oh. Okay, this I recognize more right away.
Mm-hmm. Do you now see what this is?
Yeah, this is the fancy. This is DLC armor, I think, right? Oh, is the cape with the hood? Gotcha.
Right now is a hood, yeah.
Gotcha.
Man,
Oh.
Link, you're shredded.
Hell yeah! It would be funny if this one gave you strength instead of stealth, considering it is the power one. But okay, all right. So that takes care of this
Now-
whole business. Blah.
Remember where the light root was on the other pyramid or other labyrinth?
The light what?
The light root?
Oh
I
yeah.
said I'm telling you not to teleport right now.
Oh. Am I to leave to the outside world?
Whenever they're open like or activate the portal thing or gate thing, some fences opens up so you can actually leave the enclosed
Oh,
area.
and explore the underground. Oh, I should
But
do
you can
that.
also
Okay.
just ascend.
Ooh,
Hey, a chest.
what's that? Oh, the same I have in my hands right now, and I can have one. Yay!
But a sword.
But in a sword form, yes. So it's like fast.
These.
There you go.
Link, what up, B?
All the way up, he's. Oh. Hello! Activate for me.
There might be a reason I told you to do it on this one specifically.
Oh. Okay. So it gets this whole big area unlocked. That's great. That's amazing. That's this. And like this? No, that's another one I went to. I can't see shit.
Exactly. This is closed off from everything else.
Oh. Neat.
This is the only way to get here.
Oh. Then why did I need to do that?
So that you could see that there was nothing else in this area.
Oh. Alright, good to know.
There are chests as you can see on the radar thing, but...
Hello.
Friend.
Yes. Well. Ooh. Hole. Po. Okay,
Po.
cool. Po. Merry Deathmas. Come here. Oh, it was the whole area. Dark corner. Oh, another one. Uh-oh.
This one is stronger.
This is very big. Ooh.
Got yourself a One Piece laugh.
Think I will get rid of that one. Thank you.
It is about to break.
It is about to break. Ooh, do I have nothing in there? Okay. What is this?
Probably a very decayed construct.
Yeah. Shook up the pose. I can find the other brethren too. At some point. Oh, I see. So this is actually what led me over here to that. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, up. And then, okay, so before I forget again, I'm going to go talk to Robbie. And then I will decide what I'm going to do. I could go see the Zora. Could do that. There's also the clothes I never got. There's also the evil soul under the ground. It feels like I should know what the Brethren of the Poe guy does. It feels like I should at least find one of them to know what they do. To know if I should be, like, hunting them down or not.
Why does Link keep the souls just as in pocket?
I mean, where does he keep anything? I can barely fit in this door. Robbie! Hi, I did not forget about you. Hey, you! We have more work to do. Your pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Which feature do I want to add? This is the last thing. Oh, of course you want the last thing. Who wouldn't want to travel instantly? Oh, travel instantly to wherever you want, yes. I will need my travel medallion prototype, which was at the color lab in Wait, do I detect the unmistakable odor of my old home on you? With the stank of intruders. Then you have it. Good job. That will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Oh, let me see your pad. Now give me just a moment. Yes. Oh. Placing it in an opening in your inventory. Registering your current location as a travel gate. Ooh. Ta-ta-da-da-ta! I added that to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate on that, or by using that. Then at any time, you can just zip right there by selecting the very spot on your map. Easy, right? I wonder what I could do.
It's actually,
Maybe I have more data, however. What was that?
it's actually like really.
Easy. I mean, hopefully. I expect I got 2 more gates yet and hit the maximum capacity. So I can create a link of, create a link between the pad and a second location. But for that, I would need about 10 more map data locations. Which should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Do I have those? Oh, yes, I should be able to prepare. Oh, I should also prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on. Okay, details look correct. I just posted right there, and yes, very good. Look upon the thing. You're covering part of it, but it's fine. Yes, you may read about it whenever you want, and now you can remember it. Yes, you can put it and post it on there. So how many of these things? What? Oh, you got the data. Hurry up and let me see the pyramid. What are travel locations? Oh, give me a
You want
moment.
to know what they are?
Now let me see how far I can go first. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Now you have 2 of them. You 15 locations. So tell me about that one. Travel spots. Okay. 15 locations. Okay, so I don't have. You can get the map data registered on the Purapad at each Skyview tower. So look around and see those. I kind of think you'll be able to walk in the park. Something. Okay. So it's how many towers I have done. Gotcha. But I have 2. Yay!
Yeah, in the original, this was also a DLC item in Breath of the Wild.
Was it?
Yeah, do you want to know where it was?
Where was it?
Do you know where you fought the Gloomhands and Phantom Ganon?
Down there?
I believe it was down there, yeah.
I remember being down there, but I guess I just never found it. Huh.
You might have found it and forgotten about it. It
That
didn't really
too.
have much of a utility in Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild. in
kind
my
of like the
opinion.
bike. Like once you got it, you were kind of done. All right. I want to find the Poe Underground. I should find out what those guys do.
Oh,
So
I was gonna say, are you gonna roll a dice?
I could. No. I think that one makes the most logical sense to see. What was the marking he gave me of where one would be? Is it this? That's just a piece of ground. Oh, wait. This dude? That's a forge construct. Nope, not that. Wait. This? Bargainer statue. Yes. Beautiful.
In the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that's the place you always look last. Okay. So then that's easy. Let's go right there and off we go. Perhaps a large square in an area you haven't been to. Well, I thought maybe it'd be somewhere that I was.
You thought!
I thought. I asked you and me. You're right. I'm sorry. That's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it there. And head in the right direction as well. We'll get some more Zonite while we're down here so that we can get some more batteries too. Yeah. Yoo-hoo, statue. Apparently I shouldn't use you for bombs, so I'm curious what you do. Because you really be a great way to get bombs, actually. Ooh.
I mean, you also now found a store that also sells bombs.
I guess that's true, but I need rupees for other things. Pose. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Oh, right. I am also underground, so I should get out the army. Yes, the perfect smasher. No, this one? Yeah. Oh, I guess this one. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, touch on that. Yes, thank you. Boom, boom. Yes. Yeah, can I have that? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, they dropped it.
Yes. Where did it go?
They picked it up again.
Dang it, they're so fast. Hey, what?
Right.
Oh, well, what the heck do I give up for it?
Well,
I don't
are
need
you-
this rod.
Is your inventory full?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Ha-pow!
Man, I feel like your magic rods are your elixirs.
What's that?
I don't need to use them yet, so I'm gonna save them forever.
Yeah, I guess. This is not part of my moveset, you know?
Which is why you attacked.
Hmm.
Or never complain to me about the elixirs ever again.
Well, I mean, they're not meant for healing, though, so that's a whole different thing. Yeah, that one also... Yeah, I think this being underground, they just have a different call.
You didn't really mention what you looked at, did you?
Oh, yeah, no. What? Yeah, so I looked up a clip of the two horns, the above ground and the below ground. Now, my game might not be loud enough to hear it, but they definitely... Like, when they blow the horn, it sounds rotted. I don't know how to describe it. They don't play it well underground. That's just funny to me.
Ooh.
Bears never used elixirs either. I mean, like, in Kingdom Hearts and games like that. Like, just, like, endgame items.
Right.
Ooh. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, you too. Over here.
Can you open your mouth?
I have food. Got him.
He was hungry.
He was hungry. Now he's no longer... Wait, why is it up there?
I think it's because it was burning.
Oh. I got it from behind.
Yunobo, no!
Yunobo! Oh, wrong bow. Shoot him now! Shoot him now! Oh god. Open? Oh. Okay. Stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it. Dead. Okay. Give me the chest.
What weapon is inside?
Oh, it's a durability up shield. Nah. Thank you, though. Hi! Hello! Hi, you're beautiful. Don't do it. You're beautiful, though. Look at you go. No, you're doing great. Look at you go. How about your tongue? How's your tongue at? Say ah.
He's saying,
Is he? No, he's not. It's not lit up.
He is.
That's not ah.
That
It's
was
not- No, give me your ah. That's not ah. Ow. Say ah.
Ah.
Ah? That's not ah. I can't shoot that.
What kind of lag is this, Jay?
Oh, I see. Yunobo. Ow. Let me try it again. You Bobby Dobby. Thank you. You get Baba. Say ah.
No, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh. Okay, now cool. It's out. Nope. You're doing great. Stop it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Reason why you're attacking slow?
I wanted to. It felt more deliberate. Like it felt more fuck you. That's what I want. I wanted to know I was
You wanted
upset.
to fuck the like?
No. That's a different combination of the same words, but that's not the intent I was going for. So you're going to get a no on that one.
Don't know if I agree on that one.
Sure wish you would.
I won't.
Oh. Okay. What was a flower in the distance? I should get that too. Oh. All right, now you can't possibly not break. Got him. Oh, better than my 5. Yeah, no, that's fine. Ooh, slap. I do appreciate them giving me like mineable weapons here. That's kind of.
I mean, they know exactly what they were doing here.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
a
are
fresh
used.
one.
I'm forgetting something. I feel like there was more poser and I haven't grabbed yet. There are 2 over here. Guess I'll take them. Hello.
2 of them.
Just because I get to this
Oh.
like guy, he's like, I want 500 pose for this thing that I want. What's that?
I was gonna say that, but first I'm gonna actually make myself another burger.
Oh, okay, enjoy. No, rock leg strong. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the bomb flower, not exploding the bomb flower. Yes, 2, the greediest amount of burgers. No, I guess there wasn't any more pose around. There's these though. Alright, 5 more. Cool. Cause I could see it. I could see me getting there and be like, you have 499. I need 500 souls. To upgrade your, I don't know. I'm not sure what this guy will do.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Oh, that's quick. Oh.
I mean, I just flipped. I just turned on the stove and put a.
Oh,
flipped the
okay.
burger.
So wait, that's one? And that's one? Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, you know.
Nope.
Hey, Jake, can you take a picture of this
Nope.
one?
Why?
Just please.
Ugh.
Do it for me.
Or it's just the battle talus. We're gonna override the other one,
Take
isn't
a
it?
picture.
I
Which
like
one do
the
you
old-
want in the compendium?
I want the fire one, honestly.
I mean, yeah, then you just press keep old picture.
I can go picture. They wanted to get a picture of it.
Oh, don't worry about it. But yeah, there's a lot of light routes.
I see.
500! Yay!
Oh, I made it! Yay! Yahoo! Oh. Haha. Now you can't cross the gloom. What am I saying? You idiot! That's my bathroom you're walking through. No!
Link was never the same.
That's never the same. These boots were burned, upgraded or not.
I mean, you just got the, like, Phantom Greaves, so why not?
But they can't be upgraded.
Link can live with that. I was gonna say you can live with that. No, you can't, but Link can.
Yeah, you know me. Now, where was that flower? She went over
What
the
are the
hill.
gloom roots in that case? No, I don't want to think about it.
Ooh, that's a good question, though.
No, I know what the answer is. I just don't want to think about it.
Oh.
Like, if that's where he peed, what are the gloom roots?
That is, the second worst option. Aha, aha, aha.
Uh-huh.
Bad option
Oh.
number 2. Yes?
Do you want to, or did you mention what I did to Lunar today accidentally?
What you did to Lunar today accidentally. Oh, yeah. Talk about what you did to Lunar today.
So, I was on Twitter being at work and, you know, being a very serious worker and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a funny post and I was like, haha, this made me laugh and I'm gonna share. Lunar had a very different reaction to the funny post.
Yes, just a little bit.
Because Lunar says, I wake up, I check my phone. I immediately see Kid Icarus Uprising HD for the Nintendo Switch box arts. Brief heart attack. Realize it is not real a few seconds later. Die.
Yeah.
The post
Got her
I
up
shared.
top so hard. Uh-oh.
The post I shared. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
was just a me passing peacefully. Nintendo the very next day, and a picture of Kitty
yeah.
uprising.
Yeah, me finally dies. The day after I die, yeah, now they release it.
God, I can feel that pain.
Yeah.
And all I could do was say, sorry, not sorry. I feel bad, but at the same time, I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, that was
Because-
a very funny unintended right there.
Oh, you don't want to fight the guy?
I will, but
Or you
after I
wanna
get
go
the
for
root. Yeah. I want to get to the root of my solutions first.
That is accidentally the most cruel thing you could have done. Exactly.
Honestly, I remember looking at it going, oh!
Yeah,
Oh, shit!
I went,
That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant!
I can see how it feels in hindsight, but
Yeah,
that is
like-
also why I didn't add Lunar while posting to
Oh,
avoid
yeah,
that from
like,
happening.
Lunar, you'll never believe it!
I wasn't also aware if she was sleeping or not, so you know.
Right, yeah. Oh, to hear the sounds that Lunar made during that, interaction.
Mm-hmm. What I wouldn't do to be a fly on the wall.
Mm-hmm. The pros and cons of memes. It would be funny if the frogs got weaker when the plant came out. It'd be not funny if they just spawned when the thing came out. When there was light. Oh. Is that a construction station? You know, I kind of thought when I lit it up, it'd be like, oh, I see the frogs now, because it's like daytime. I am now aware of where the frogs is.
Mm-hmm.
What
Hi.
is that?
Do you want to take a picture? They last longer than your life.
Oh no! 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 Hi, hello. Oh no, I haven't seen any of that.
This is his first Lionel!
This is my first line. Ah! Okay. Why are you covered in rocks? Hannah! Ow! No. Okay. Alright. Okay, so question 1. How much damage can I do to you? Oh yeah, well, fuck you. Oh no! Uh-oh. Ow, you know what? Nope. Or, hey you, buddy-o. What black cat did you kick today? Well, actually, there was a black cat that I met recently driving to Walmart. It was just like laying in the It was just laying in the road. I had to get out of the car. Like, what are you doing? Why are you just in the road like this? No. Okay. All right. Ah! Now, I'm not sure if you can kill me. Oh, he went back. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I would prefer that not be the first Lionel that I fight anyway. What?
Could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you hold R?
Can I hold R? Oh, that's
That's
not.
L.
Whoops.
Nice picture.
I'll picture better. All right, what? Hold R.
Okay, now that they're running away, never mind. I want
Okay.
to throw something at them.
Oh, okay.
Hi, buddy!
Buddy what? Buddy who? Buddy what?
What do you mean, buddy who?
Oh, here! I was grabbing a snack when you said that. That's his tail. Okay. I probably should have some food. I have one of these. Do you look different? No. Nah. That's fine. Well, that's a problem.
I'm blind!
What am I gonna?
Man, you love jumping despite it not helping you every time.
It really does. That's all the time. Ah. Well, you son of a bitch. What says your eyeball now? That one.
I got a cookie. I got a boogie. I got a jewel.
You phased through him.
Ow. I'll try
Oh
that
no,
out.
a quarter of a heart!
I can't believe it. Up the arm, up the arm, up the arm. Check it out. And, oh. Hey-ya! Oh. Wait, what?
And there's one more.
Is he gonna grow more off his back?
Should.
That's what you
I
know.
don't think I've ever seen one with all of them destroyed,
I heal.
but not dead.
Okay.
And it's dead.
Got him.
Hey, you can mark this guy with a diamond too.
You're right.
And there was
Yeah.
20 more charge.
Hell yeah. Oh, so many. So many Zonite. So many Zonite. Yeah. So we'll go down here. And we will mark that. There you go. Yeah, that's a hell yeah for me. Oh, I'm actually at the spot too. Oh, did they do that to like make sure that I met a Frox?
I don't think so. I think you just accidentally put a waymarker close-ish.
Oh, okay.
That right there is what usually happens to me in items.
Yeah.
It is the only reason I agree with you. They can be annoying.
Yeah. So I think I like the way I use them. I mean, also like what you were saying, they just made them different buttons. I don't know what button they do though.
What is set R again?
Bow. Bow.
Bow. Okay, yeah, no, not that button.
Alright, so wait, so I didn't have a oh, it's over here. Oh, I just put it really far away from where they were. I see.
You were really zoomed out when you put the
Yeah.
pin on, quote unquote, right beside it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'm trying on how effective some of the strategies are for these mini bosses. Like, hooking them out feels really cool. Means that once you feel it out, they're really not a threat anymore. Ah, yeah, fair enough. My thought was that they should have replaced the map rune with a sage option. The map rune with a sage option. You mean like the map rune I just got?
Like, if you hold the L button.
Oh,
left.
yeah, that's a fair point.
Like, yeah, you could argue, oh, I don't have to open the compendium, or I don't have to open the quest menu on my minus button. But at the same time, that's 2 button presses.
Yeah, that's not exactly that hard. I forget that it exists. 'Cause this doesn't really feel needed.
It feels very much as we needed to fill out this circle, therefore we added a map.
No. That lead to a second wheel? I think, yeah, that wheel led you to a second wheel, where there's like the 4, I'm gonna guess there's 4. There's 4 around in the different directions, and yeah, you could then pick which of them you wanted to activate or deactivate.
You could, or just like, if you have still to like have them on or off, then make it so that if only one is on, it automatically will use the power.
Yeah, that's true.
Assuming it's available to you.
Statue?
Oh.
Oh, I'm at the statue. Right. God, he's running around.
God.
Oh,
I
yeah?
saw one of the best things on anime Twitter right now, because anime Twitter
Yeah.
has very much been a like discussion between like who's better, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Goku, Luffy, etc. And someone just asked like, okay, no powers, just raw power and skills. Who's winning the twerk off between Goku and Luffy?
I mean, that feels really unfair to Goku.
It does.
Considering what Luffy can do.
But granted, we are now
Oh.
ignoring power, so he can't make his butt big.
Oh, okay. That's
No, they've been
dangerous.
at this argument since 2000. Not the twerk operation, that's new.
yeah. Hi. Let's see here. You who stand wait. You lied to me. You lied. I want to be cool right now. How dare you not? Nope, you didn't make me cool. Make me cool. Coolify me. It's broken. Fine.
You who stand before me, make me an offering. Of appears to be spells out to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way and home and wandered off the land. I am one who returned to the pole to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, it's all futile perspective of a narrow-minded being. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I think that you have encountered my brother and stay a moment. Babylon and I have combined our power to create the tunics of the depths. The what? If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh, the shop has been improved, has it? Oh, I can get these back
Hey, Jay,
too.
look
Okay.
all the way at the bottom.
Oh, the Mickey Goron sword.
Yeah, this is how you can
Oh.
get. Wait, you can get another one even though you already have it?
I guess so.
Neat.
Neat. It's like fill up my inventory with them. Perfect. Tunic of the Depths. Gloom resistance. Oh, that makes sense.
The Tunic of Death was probably one of the gears I wore the most.
Because of the gloom resistance?
I just
think-
liked it.
Oh, I mean, it does look cool. I like how Darkton does not have gloom resistance, though.
It would make sense if it did, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I know. Let's see. Interesting. So magic scepter, big one sword. All right. So I will. You already have 50. Listen. I will use them a lot. Here. So I get one of these. Thank y'all. Do I want the dark tunic? Don't know if it does anything. I think that would be a prize for later. This one has attack up. I already own that. I own all these. Magical scepter. Oh, it's even it's even a bigger one. So can I just like? I can't carry anything more.
I guess you could, but your inventory is full.
Right. Okay. Oh, and I can just teleport right to it now. Neat.
Yeah. Now, Jay.
Yes.
How does the guy back at the Lookout Landing actually feel about you finding his brother?
Probably pretty chill. Oh, he might tell me whether there's more of them actually. Okay, that's a good point. Oh, I know. The tower. Here, this one.
Yeah.
I kind of wish the towers were a slightly different shade of blue.
Now that I'm no longer busy, that seems a little quiet. How dare I be quiet? Oh, let me fix that!
Does that still work for you, or should I turn him up from there?
Turn me a little bit up.
Sure. Go.
I say as I'm about to flip a berg.
Flip that berg. Right, hit me again with
I'm
that.
gonna flip that berg. I'm gonna flip that berg, and that berg is gonna get flipped so hard that it flips.
Okay, that I think that should do it.
Yeah.
Can you fuse 20
it's
bombs together and then save it as an auto build? Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Hi, Pura.
Hi, Pura. I haven't done any more of the quest for her yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I haven't done any more of the towns. Hello. Brethren location? Under pose. If you tell you the one that brethren. Yeah, okay. Tell me. Location. Another one of my brethren who is way the hell over there. Okay. Land. Okay. Gotcha. What time is it?
Can you ask again without finding another one? Granted, that would make it hard to see which one you have and haven't found.
That's true. As I like mark them as I needed to. Well, I guess actually that would be a good thing if I could do that. Let me see. One way to find out.
Oh, do you want to know what I did, Jay?
What did you do?
I saved, asked him to tell me, saw where he put it, and then marked it on a map after loading the save file.
That makes sense.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. I am.
Strategist, smart man, really.
They don't call me Norway's best gamer for nothing. Because they call me Norway's second best gamer.
You were Northern Norway's best game. There's a fair amount of these dudes around. Alright, cool, thank you. Alright, yes. So what was I gonna do with the last? Let's see. I could I could look for one of these shirts, maybe. There's one right next to the stable. Over there. That should be super simple. You go in there, you find a shirt.
Same thing. It's
What's
not
that?
cheating. It's using my master every time.
Yes, exactly. Really, it's gamer intuition. And that's really what makes you feel smart.
However, I feel like I'm lacking gamer integrity when I do so.
Why is that?
Because I'm cheating the system.
Oh. You know, pose are hard to find. Where's it going? I should probably mark that. Zoom in at it. All right. And we're off. Pen, I'm trying to do something. All right, fine. Okay for that, partner. You went and scared the little birds away. Oh, was that what you were doing? Go on. Oh, you go storming around like that even in a real storm. And it won't just be the birds who send flying for the hills. It's fine, though. I do hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda, and she's been riding some mysterious beasts. What?
It's said to be a mountain of a beast too, one with huge, brutal tusks. Ganon's back? My little reporters have never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed that the princess herself was controlling this terrifying beast. I found it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very, very huge story, which is very important. You know, there are guests at this table talking about some kind of rumored beast. My little bird's informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical region to the south. If we wanted to learn more, we would have to drive Beak first into this stable, and then others to see. We should dive Beak first into the stable, as others have seen any truth to the rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we figure out if it's an enticing truth or an relatable fiction. The beast. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. But at some point, I need to see a fish man to make my title true. What was that? Was this rain? Okay, rain mist. We're good. Still haven't met one of the big scary dragons yet. Okay, I want to say there's no cheating in a single player game as long as you're enjoying the experience is good. Mostly, I want to say stop fucking cheating.
Yes, I agree. It is like, you can do whatever you want, but fuck you for doing the thing I didn't do.
Eh? Alright. I got you. No.
Hold on. Oh god, it's almost a month and a half since previous direct.
The direct was a month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
But at the same time, I'm just like, okay, when are they gonna announce DLC for this game? I was like, wait, when was the last direct? Because they did announce amiibos for this game.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned
Remember
that.
how you had to leave out?
Yeah, no, you told me it was just amiibo when I got back.
Yeah, but now you actually could see the amiibos, I believe, because
I've
you're
seen all the
now seeing
characters.
Ganondorf.
Oh, yay! Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you would have seen Ganondorf if you had seen
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He would be part of the first amiibos.
that. I may have pre-ordered it.
I mean, it's a heck of a look. It's gotta get something cool in the game.
I'm sorry to wait a while before this game gets DLC. Yeah, it's just one of those things like, well, what are they gonna do actually? And I just hope they don't wait for too long.
Yeah. So... Okay. Oh! Hi.
Are you highlighted on Bubble Frogs or on Treasure Chests?
I'm on treasure chest. So before I leave, I'll be on bubble frogs. And then maybe I'll find some horoblins in here as too. I should get a picture of those.
Oh yeah, do you actually want a hint with these caves actually?
I hate with the
Like it's a
cave.
minor tidbit that like it's very relevant to what you're doing right now.
Sure, what's that?
So, after you kill these guys,
Oh, yeah.
or at least when you aren't preoccupied. Okay, so after you get up, if you want to get up,
I do want to get up. Once I figure out what's inside of the chestaloos.
Link went uppies.
Oh, link one up, please. I think I also want the chesty. There's the chesty. I see. Baby's first cave is this.
Well-
That's fine.
Well, that chest or that is supposed to be like a shield with only 2 defense, but it had 12.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking you're starting to get a lot of like boosted items because
My
things.
EXP levels have gone up, you say.
Okay.
Alright,
From
okay.
here, stop move. Look to your left. You see this thing?
Yeah.
If those are in a cave, that means there's a clothing chest in here.
Oh, and I have seen that before. Oh, and I got clothing from that chest. That's right. Well, that's a neat little
Yeah, that is
detail.
supposed to be like your hints. I never caught on, but you know, I just thought it was a Horoblin thing. Because
Yeah,
if you look up,
yeah.
there's probably a Horoblin right here.
Where?
Where could he be?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you. Whoops.
Um,
You son of a bitch.
now let's just hope Tulin doesn't kill him before we take a picture.
Nah, well, there's one. There's definitely more anyway.
True.
Ow. There you are. Hi.
Hi.
Sick. Now, also, have a nice day. Listen, I don't need them.
I am.
These are tiny, tiny enemies. I can murder them without much to do. Watch this. Oh, look, he dead. Oh, God. I got a fish.
Why is this cave so wet?
Hey, Jay, could you do me a favor? Or could you test something for me?
Sure.
Okay. Could you, when you stand on a flat surface,
Okay.
can you take out a cooking pot?
A cooked pot. No. Oh, no, that was also would have worked, but oogie doogie doogie. Boom.
Okay. And open your menu.
Okay.
Find
find a
three
sticky lizard.
find 3 of them.
3? I only have 4.
And now take not only lizards. Not only lizards.
I'm trying to see if I can put one back.
And then take 2 lifelike stones. Whatever quality doesn't matter. Think they're above? Yay.
Okay, that. No, I'm in some sticky resistance. Okay.
Yeah, if you now want to climb a little better in the water or in
Okay.
the wet areas.
Oh, hey.
Oh hey!
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, like the lizards are essentially the low quality version of those things, so that's why we didn't get a high rating of it.
Gotcha.
Now where the
Yeah!
chest? Yay!
No, yeah, where is the chest? So I came in this way. I found the secret frog first. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. It's a lower level 1, so it's probably going to be 2 hidden. Make sure I know they exist. Now, these do seem to be pointing in a direction, which is kind of funny. But there's no way to go that way. Ninja! Ja-ja! Got him back.
They point nowhere, I tell you this now.
Okay.
You know what I thought these things were because it happened once for me?
Huh.
Obstacles for the Horoblins. Because I shot an Horoblin when it was right above, he landed on it and died.
Oh.
So I thought
Gotcha.
that was the intention between them and never made a connection otherwise. Because
Gotcha.
I assumed.
Yep. That's how easy it is to be a monster. Okay, is there like a bamboo wall somewhere? Well, there's this. And they do say that sometimes you should check behind waterfalls.
They finally gave something behind the waterfalls.
Yay! Yay! Okay, so what do I get? Ooh, climbing gear! That's always fun.
Always check the waterfall.
Yes. I appreciate the brake caps to help lead me in that direction. All right, well, that was quick. What other one can I grab? Well, there's one down that way, so I should get this one. So wait, smart man. Oh, I already got rid of that. So then, cha, beep boop. And away we go. Trash can and waterfall. Oh, I checked the same. Yeah. Well, unless this is recent Pokemon games, because man, that has never left me, but it's never been done again. Why do they don't want players rooting in the trash anymore? Where am I? Is this where the... Yes, this is where there was the like in the tree.
The one that you struggled so much with it early on.
Yeah. But there he is,
You actually
most
remembered
likely.
it.
Yeah, because there was a clip of it, believe me. Stuck with me. Pretty dang good. Yeah, somewhere this way. Okay. Target in sight. Korok check. Disappointed.
That wasn't a puzzle, that was bullshit.
Yeah, Lieutenant Surges is definitely the most. Hi. I mean, this is probably just luminous stone, so I should be okay to just like. Gadooby. Luminous stone? Yeah, yep. Okay. Gadooby. There's no cave entrance behind this. I didn't find a cool cave entrance in the Rock Mountain. There's no cave entrance. Oh, hi. We found you. Oh my. Okay, set. A bippy back. Ooh, honey truffle. You know about blocking me. See.
Oh god damn it, Discord was locked, damn it!
Oh, what are we trying to do? Wait, Zabs, you okay? I'm sure he's fine. Hooah! I'm guessing he was eating his burger and he didn't know we could hear him going "Nom, nom, nom." Even though I couldn't hear him going "Nom, nom, nom."
Say something, and then...
I think his Discord is
no.
broken. Oh, no, is it...
No.
Oh, you got it now?
Encoder!
Oh, encoder overloaded. Ah.
Jay, picture, help!
Okay, good luck.
Help!
Picture? Wait, what's happening? Oh, no! Picture of what?
My estimated time...
Did you give me a picture? I didn't say you have a picture. However, I should murder you real quick. Woo. Got him. Get him! Chase the rabbit down! What's this? We're toasting that bread cap. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Do you not have arms? Why don't you have arms? Oh, that's alright. Wrong one.
Raining. Help! Rock
Help? What? No, if you threw him at you. Oh, when you were looking. He hasn't DM'd me anything, so I have nothing to look at yet. It's so much Wait, what?
Robin was correct.
Wait, what? I'm trying to get you to see an estimated time on the video? What video, what time? I am a little lost.
I'm trying to export the video and it's getting fucked.
Okay.
It says it's like 20 years until it's done.
Oh, that happens. It means it's close to being done. It should be done here in a couple seconds. It's weird when it finalizes on there. Ah! You thought you had me, but I had you! And we're fine. Ooh! Whoops. That's a pretty heart. Okay. How do I, or what do I? Are there any other sticks around? Oh, there is oh, it's an amber. Okay. What would I put this to? I need more sticks. Oh, no worries, it will finish. It will finish. But I've not heard it. Well, I guess I haven't have it finalized at the end there. But I have definitely seen it very often go to like years. And it may be a few minutes for it to do so, but it should get there. Eventually.
What? I can't hear you.
I was trying to talk to chat you. Like, that happens to me a lot. So it should be a few minutes and then it should actually finish.
Yeah, I sent a picture of how bad it is.
Oh, you did?
That's what I was trying to get your attention with.
I thought you would have DM'd it, so I wasn't really sure what you were referring to. General. Oh yeah, no. That's normal. Okay, it's weird, but it's normal. Okay, so I have nothing else to stick this to, so I gotta stick it to something else. What would I stick it to? Besides the man. Oh. I guess that, but I don't know how much power that's just a basic stone talus, so that's baby. That's baby. And you wouldn't believe about the baby. So many crazy babies. Aw. Wear your heart on your shield? What would that do? President, yeah, Hudson Guster, basically. Whoosh. Got air. I mean, I think that's new. I'm afraid of like putting the heart on this one and then it just breaks on me. So, I mean, why would I put the heart in the shield though? It's for attack power, isn't it? I think it would be a bad idea. Parries. Parries are for plebeians. Oh man. So here, now I think I'll put it on the little stick. Not actually though. The exact answer is more that I am bad at parries. This is the more accurate response to that one. Oh wait, no. I'll break this one. Destroy fused material, and then I will fuse it to the boomerang that I haven't been using. Hell yeah. Yay. Yep, that is good. What is the power of this boomerang now? 32. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's real nice. I appreciate that. Why does my gut tell me that there is some kind of hole behind that? Some extra room, maybe. I was not wrong. I mean, the parry wouldn't hurt enemies. Or would hurt enemies even when you're not actually parrying an attack? Oh! Oh, just doing the parry motion. Oh, right. I'm in here for clothing. Hello, clothing. How are you? What do I get? Barbarian armor! Yay! Ooh. And I got my bomb back. So does that mean I should check this one too? Yeah, no. That's on a pillar. Well, unless... Lunar just says, well, see you at the heat death of the universe. Chest? No chest. Oh, the chest is nearby but above. Oh, okay. So are you telling me that if I was like a cool guy who ascended into the ceiling, who ascended, a cool guy who ascended into the ceiling somewhere. Oh. Aha! Okay, call it a shield bash. Okay, yeah, I would have got that there. That's all right. I have definitely missed worse. Oh, is this like a hole here? Oh, it's a skull hole. Gotcha. Okay, about 15 minutes. I'll bet you I can get that last one. Oh, it's down there. But this is a tower? That's not a tower. This is a tower? This is a tower. Okay. We got this. There's a whole plan. Question, Jay. Does your entire computer freeze during this? No. But I'm not often doing parsec when I do that either. So that part is a little weird. I'll admit that. Just in case you can't hear me, no. He's probably watching on his phone, actually, if I had to guess. Oh, rabbit. You guys keep telling me to get pictures of these rabbits. Alright. Rabbit. I see. Ah. Okay, that one? That one I got it? There we go. Bloopy. I'll let you live for now. Okay, I'm going to... here. Alright, this can't possibly go wrong. Whee! Okay, it is this way. I was the only thing working. Even that struggled to close. Oh, interesting. Yeah, then maybe that does sound a little weirder than I was saying before. But it should eventually finish. It just has to consume. I had to guess it might be a cause of the computer not liking that all at once. Yeah, I guess. I would believe it more if he was the one like streaming though. Oh right, I should probably have Du Bois. That's what I saw. I had Yunobo, not Tulin. Oh, I'm hanging right before the other tower too. Interesting. Okay, yes, that's yeah, that's the waterfall thing. Okay, yeah, I think my waterfall theory is correct. Something there. Okay, no problem, Gomez. We'll be closing them in 10 minutes and we'll be back in an hour anyway. So have fun and yeah, hopefully work went well. Oh, where? is that icon? Uh-oh. With exporting, it really could be the CPU, the memory, or the disk usage, really. Alright, try. Oh. Oh. How far? Okay, not too far. Running and running and running, running and running and running. 1% on the CPU. Okay. Are any of them at 100%? Maybe the graphics card? Is that one on there? Oh, maybe it's because you updated your graphics driver, haven't restarted yet. Total guess on that one, though. You try to find. No, I'll get you there soon. Close the disk at 50. I mean, that makes sense. You're writing. 10E10. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to you. I want to get that other shirt. Okay. Don't worry. In like 3 streams, I'll remember I forgot you. Bye. Wait. Oh my god, I'm right next to it. Ah! I thought it was farther away. Cave entrance? Oh, the entrance that is cave. Okay. Hello? Why are there... Oh. Bats. Hudson says, get away! Begone! I'll be defended by the Hudson. You cannot fight Hudson. He is the strongest of us already. Get out of here. Oh. So there is the blowing up wall way, and then this way. Interesting. I'll try this one first. Ew. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark? Concerning, but ah! Hey! If you guys can take care of those. Ow. That's it. Ow. Fine. 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 We'll see if Hudson has anything to say about that. Gone! Get me over. Take him down. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Doing great. Hey, electric keys eyeball. I'm going to die. Okay. Problem solved and done very well. We got Hudson back, right? Hudson? You picked him back up, right? 8 full blade. Cool. Rock hammer. Oh, where is Hudson? I may have missed something. Did President Hudson burn? Hudson was on that blade. No! And shield. Oh no! It burned so quickly. Listen, the explosion took so much. It's okay. We know where to find more. Open! Hey, Hudson, you still haven't fixed the sign in a while. Yeah, I haven't run into any sign guys. Or sign guy spots. Oh no! It's an ambush! What will I do? I'm gonna poke him. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Stop. Stop living. Stop living. And you too, stop living! Stop living. And stop living. Ha! Masterfully handled, as if you will. So trying to give you a break. He did show up a lot in the different ones, but maybe as I get into new areas I haven't been to, or even just like the Zora area, which I have the map up. I've just not wandered it. I'll probably find him again pretty quickly. I hope. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, there's 8 chests, but not like the... Oh, I haven't seen the stakes in here, though. I would imagine that this is still the correct one, though, because, like, you know, we're next to the... Oh. Oh, is there another cave? Let's see, I saw something here. Are there 2 kids right next to each other? Why would they do that? Huh. Oh, ah. Ow. Ow. Exactly as they planned. Usually my system taking the most memory. I think system usually takes the most memory. Aha. Okay. Oh, disk. I believe that would be the system writing. Ow. Jerk. Going back through. It never stopped me. Yeah. Oh, but you probably have... Oh, no, no. No, First try. Oh, wait, no. Dance. Ow. No. Thank you. And now we will bring out this. Stop hitting that button. Stop it. Stop it. All right, can I have anything? Whoops. Wait, no. Okay, I'll take the chest though. Thank you. I got 17 of those stones. Went to the cave and then walked for a while. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. This has got to be it. Got to be getting close. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, it's not bad. Opal amber. Rock salt. Alright, Nobo. Open.
I'm alive!
Hey, you survived! So I
think I realized the issue.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
So you know all those VODs I record
Yeah.
that I don't delete?
Oh, was your computer getting full on disk space?
It was not using the disk to actually write. The writing speed was at like 20 megabyte per second.
Oh, I see.
Like now my disk is at 2%.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was looking at my performance and I was seeing that one disk was at 100% and the other disk was at 0%.
Right. Oh, yep. Okay, that seemed like it would track pretty well. Okay, what's
So
this?
I'm just gonna delete all the recordings that if even I was going to use them, I don't even know which recordings are what stream anymore, so I'm just gonna delete all of them.
Yeah. I think once they're up on YouTube, you're pretty good.
52 items are too big to recycle, yes.
Haha, you have found the problem. Okay, yes, and just in time. Dang.
For you to end!
Yeah, this time for the break. Ruby armor. Okay, hey, there we go. It was that clothing I remembered I didn't actually have, though.
Mm-hmm. That you just heard about.
Yeah, I was told about it. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice to have. Hopefully one day I'll have that. Hey, I have that now. Cool.
Man, where's the bubble frog?
Oh, crap.
Haha, you thought you were done?
Oh, no. Okay. We just need to, censor.
Have a berg.
Okay, good. And I will very quickly and very competently be able to find it. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay. Now, we start the quest. Oh. Mm-hmm. Tell me more. Good. So it's oh. Okay. Love it. Sounding great. Okay. So, oh wait.
Burger hot. More news at 7.
We're starting at 6 though.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So not that way. Oh, that's Bo.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
saw
was
a
me sitting
name.
down. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So now that that whole ordeal is done, I'm gonna upload the VOD.
Okay. Thank you. Is this new? Oh. Okay, so above me. You son of a bitch!
Jay,
Got him. What's up?
what does invalid file format mean?
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I picked the wrong file.
Well, I'm about to say, you sound like you picked the right preset. Wow. Well, at least we could have handbraked it at least to convert it. So no matter what, we had other options. But god dang. Okay, so when I find Kilton, I should have enough now to get 2 more prizes from him. No, Sas, you deleted a support FE recording by accident.
No,
Okay.
I made those actually into their own separate folder for this specific reason.
Yes, that is super smart.
Okay. Now,
Alright,
Jay,
so-
you said we could handbrake that file.
Yes.
How do you handbrake a .mp4.16904.34201 file?
Oh. I mean, like, if it was the actual recording file, that one could be
Yeah.
handbraked. So the one you're reading off there, I agree. No, you can't handbrake that one. So I think
Yeah.
when we come back here in an hour, I'm going to be doing this shrine, then that tower, and then we're going to Zoraland!
Yay!
Yay! We're going to see
Now-
what that problem is. Probably rain.
Chad, do you also want to know the other reason
Oh.
why Jay wanted me to do this?
Tell them all about it.
The upload is a quarter done already.
Hey, wait, that told me it was Faroche before I took the picture.
Yes.
I thought that you said that I had the picture before because I could see the name of the dragon. On last stream, yesterday.
Wait, what?
Oh, I wanted to take a picture of a dragon. He was like, well, you already have a picture of him. I thought you knew that because of the name.
Oh, no. If there's a red frame around, you haven't taken the picture. If there's a green frame around, you have.
Oh, gotcha.
Green or blue, depending on the definition of colors.
Right. Okay.
Or red
maybe
or
I
orange,
haven't
depending on the definition of colors. It was
right.
But we all know what purple is.
Yes, we all know what purple is. Yes. So we will see you here in just an hour as we get some food, some stuff, all the problems all sorted out, which I guess are already technically sorted out. But hey, you know. So yes, we'll be back for some more of some things, stuff on there. We'll be getting some more.
Jay's inching closer and closer to the tower.
No. I gotta do this first. So I should just stand right here. I'm looking for a
Who's
neat
that?
backdrop. What's that?
Look to your left. Okay, right now it's very unfortunate that they're right behind the thing. And that you're moving the camera away from them by turning this.
Oh,
this
it's
way.
not behind the rock?
They've already walked past the. Oh no, they were behind the house and construction thing. Hi, buddy.
Oh, hi. You've been on a long walk. What do you look like?
It was miscellaneous soup.
Yes, it
Or in
this
new caves.
really was a
You
mixed
don't want to
bag.
talk to him?
Oh, I mean, why is he gonna what? Oh, new ore and new caves.
Hey, does it feel like the amount of ore has dwindled a lot lately? I wonder if that
Maybe,
has to do with the upheaval.
maybe.
But I heard otherwise. I've heard that those inside those recent cave formations, there's all sorts of new ore deposits.
Like the Zonai? That's all I can think of. That's new.
You can make easy money by selling rare gems off to shops.
Okay.
So it's common sense to investigate the cave when you find one.
Oh yes, I agree. I investigate many
Oh.
caves.
I thought it was going to be a merchant.
Oh, yeah. I saw him mention ores, but it said new ores, and I was like, okay. Not gonna
Yeah,
sell.
ores are
things.
new.
Smash it. Oh shit! Ow.
You know about do your thing. Korok, do your thing. Now take his head and run.
Oh.
Okay, take his head and walk.
All right. So anyway, yes, it was miscellaneous soup. We will see you again very soon, and remember to always keep your head about you, because you never know when life might go in an unexpected direction. So, and if you do lose your head, remember to fight for it. Very important. Very important to do that. And always do your best. Always do your best. Wait, what's happening over here?
You want to save this person?
Oh, yeah, here. No. Ha! Wait. Ow. Right.
Good
Two-handed
job.
weapon. That's it. You're getting the poke.
You got it, poke.
Hi! I'm a treasure hunter, you know. I can take care of wimpy monsters like that all by myself. Could she, I wonder, if I waited? That's it. It's kind of reassuring to have a little backup. Thank you. This is a show my graduate mouse. You might find it useful. Oh, thank you. I did spend some of that food today. My name is Kafifi. I'm a... Kafi.
This is not Kofefe.
Kofefe. I'm just a rootless wanderer going around with it wherever the wind blows. And right now it got me blown into the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. Wait, no, I just got those. No, one piece of the. Oh, near here. No, I got it. Thank you. That's great. So cool. I really wouldn't have guessed that you would give me a Misko's treasure tip, though. Long way to get here. Maybe I should be searching somewhere else. Yeah, I think so. Because you never know when, someone else might pick that up.
Now, it's a question
Anyway.
whether or not that one is the same one or not.
I would have to imagine. We're right next to where it was.
I'm gonna open the interactive map again.
Okay, you enjoy that. Anyway, we should peel ourselves off. We as in me should peel myself off of this thingy right here. So I'm gonna go stand right here, and we're gonna go in there when we come back. So it was see you at top of our soup with oh wait, I know what soup it was. It was nice soup.
Uh-huh.
And I really have to hope that is not a combat shrine in there, because that would be a problem. But anyway, see you soon. Enjoy your food, and I will see you. See you soon. Where we will see you soon, so we can see you soon. While we see you, so we can see you while you're soon.
Jay,
Yeah.
I double checked. It was the rubber armor that she was talking about.
Awesome. See you soon.
Bye!